My bad, I was doom scrolling. I didn't realize the 5 minutes passed. Hold up. I'm just discombobulated. Wait. You know, I'm playing right now? But let me be here until, wait, what? Until we get off? You're still alive in like 4 hours, I'll pop back in. Thanks for showing up while you're on a plane, apparently. Free Willy. Bro did not have to do that, but here he is. W viewer. Yes, we are back with, Kingdom of Tears. Zelda of Legend the. I think I said that completely backwards correctly. Yes, I have returned to this game. I did not do much off camera for the most part. I do not believe so. I think the only thing I did off camera was dye some armor, I think. You can't be serious. There's no way that's what I think it is. Lord have mercy, I can't stand stick drift. Well, might have to buy some new, controller joystick things and replace those when I get the opportunity. But I think... Sorry, it's taking me a while to look through the inventory to figure out what I did. Whatever. Yeah, I did all that, right? In theory. Allegedly. Sorry, I'm very disoriented. I don't know what I'm doing. So, the plan for this stream is to go to Thunderhead Island as best I can, and see what's going on there, maybe make it stop raining over Faron. Then, we're going to start doing stuff in Kakariko Village, because I like Kakariko Village, that is the only reason. So we just need to find out a good place to glide from. Probably here, right? Seems like the closest option. After we do Thunderhead Island, then Kakariko, from there, I have no idea what I'm going to do. If I'm being honest. I might go back down into the depths. Who knows? I could try. Actually, before I do that, where is Spring of Powers behind me? What's your favorite area in this game so far? That is a really good question. I have to think back to all the areas I've been. If I was to think, if I was to think of like dungeons, if you would, I really liked the Fire Temple. I actually had to think when I was doing that, right? And it took me a long time to get it done. If I was to think about like atmosphere, for like example, like villages, right? And I know I'm technically not answering the question correctly because I'm giving you a list, but that's the best way I can think to really go about it. If I was to think about out of all the villages I've been to, which one I like the most, it's probably still Kakariko, weirdly enough. If I was to think about like all these, if we're talking about all the regions I've been to, probably the Hebra region is still one of my favorites, atmosphere-wise. And just like I said, towns would probably be Kakariko. It's hard for me to really pick, because I do like them all quite a lot. I think they each of them have their own charms and stuff. I'm still going the wrong way. Each of them have their own charms and reasons to like them. So it's very difficult for me to outright pick. And I should have just teleported to this shrine. It would have been faster. That's a good way to frame it. Atmosphere and dungeons separated to salt. Yeah, you can't be serious. I just started the stream. Lord have mercy, man. Start the stream. This bum's already being a nuisance in my life. Oh. I really like Zora's Domain. That's where we're going to go next. That's the next town we're visiting. At least I believe, because if I looked at the pins correctly, Zora's Domain should be next on the list, and then we'll hit Gerudo Town after that. Wow, more tickets I will never use because I benefit more from not using them. All I wanted to do was just go to the Spring of Power, and I see that absolute pathetic, disgusting loser. Man, I hate him. Have I said that? Have I said that enough? I can't stand that dude. I utterly despise that man. Korok. I hate y'all too. I mean, I don't hate you guys as much as I hate that dude. Because at least with you guys, I do your little puzzle, you show up, you go, yeah, hi, and then that's it, right? That dude, Lord have... You know, this doesn't seem right. I don't remember much from being in. Oh wait, no. This is. Wait, no, no. No, this definitely isn't right. There's something here. Let me try. Do I have any Pharos? I don't have Pharaoh scales. I don't have anything else from them either. I have a bunch of Nadra stuff, but I know that if I wanted to do something with this shrine specifically, or possible shrine, I would need... Well, I came here for nothing. In theory. I think. I mean, we're in the area, so he'll spawn. Big old dragoon. I do not remember this area looking like this. But then again, I guess I never properly looked around at it because there were a bunch of zombies? No, monsters here before. Okay, so... Enough with that side quest. Let us try to make the jump over to the island. Actually, I don't even need to do that now that I think about it. I just need to hold up. Can you? No, that wouldn't work, would it? Where is it from where I am? Because I have to jump to it, right? It's out that direction. Okay, I see it. I don't know... Is there like a sky island close enough by to where I could try... I have an idea. I don't think I need to jump. I think I just need to take some joint joint bracket flights towards that island with the hover bike. Which, by the way, I think I've seen a slightly better version of that hover bike. That I can possibly make. So I need to plot a course. I need to go to this island here, then this would here. Then I think from this island, I'm going to fly straight into it with the hoverboard. So it's behind me this way. I need to keep in mind. Auto build. Where is favorites? So is that fuck ass slide on it? Let me unfavorite something. Cancel favorite. I mean, I guess. Minecart. Those are the schematic things. This is history. +30 items in the history thing's insane, though. Okay, let's go. Okay, yeah. Ahead of, I think I say it already. Actually, I might not even need to do, I might be able to fly all the way over there anyway. But just in case, I am gonna try to approach this with like an actual, like, almost real-life flight plan philosophy of like, we're gonna do a refuel landing here to set up for the next half of the flight. Funnily enough, this is a flight station in and of itself. Well, that method for stopping does work. well, Tulin's much better aim than me, apparently. Okay, so... Oh, there's a fairy. I forgot fairy spawn around. Might as well pick up like a handful of fairies while I'm here. The hover bite makes it a life so much easier to get. It does. And I've been looking at a whole bunch of like Zonai device designs that people have made and the crazy stuff people have been able to do with it. And a lot of them I do want to try making. Yeah, the more I look at it, the more I might be able to just hit it from here, honestly. I can be safe and go to where would it be? I guess that island? It is higher up, it looks like. Yeah. But I think I can make it just from here. And I do have, like, Zonai cores and stuff that I can use if I really get low on energy, but I think I can just make it from here. Why am I drifting? Yeah, there's some crazy stuff. I've seen pirate ships, mech suits, tanks. I saw one that was literally like a World War, like World War I, World War II era, like plane someone made. That was really crazy. Well, I think we made it in here. I gotta try to pull up as much as I can while seeing through the thing so I can land on this upmost island. Well, that's not good. Lord have mercy, I can't see anything. I literally can't see anything. I'm on fumes. I'm probably gonna have to drop and just... Well, that worked out. I can't see anything. Oh, I hope I don't need some kind of quest to be able to be up here right now. Because it is... Visibility is bad, man. I guess I probably should have looked that up if you need some kind of quest that sends you in the direction of the island first. I mean, at this rate, I can vaguely see on the map where I have to go. I'm out, brother. If you're still alive when I land, I'll definitely pop back in. Have a good one, man. I'm actually sad I'm going to miss some of the stream. It's fine. No worries. Thanks for stopping by, Free Willy. Hope you have a safe flight. Hopefully, everything goes well and stuff. And see you if you pop back in the stream again. You know what? I probably have to advance from here, huh? These little mountain, like, sky island formations. Let me look that up really fast. I probably need some kind of quest. Thunderhead. Isles. Hidden Stormy Archipelago and Pharaohs shaped like a dragon. Okay. The Secret of the Ring Room. Oh, so we have to... Alright, so we have to... We're actually doing this backwards then. Secret of the Ring Ruins. We have to go back to Kakariko. One of my favorite streamers of all time. On all of YouTube, especially when you play this game. Peace out, man. Alright, thank you for that. I really appreciate that, Free Willy. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one, man. So, it looks like we have to do the stuff in Kakariko first before we can access that island. I'm not too shocked by that. But at the same time, there went my whole outline for how I was going to go about this. Here we are in Kakariko. I guess while I'm here, I might as well do like a bunch of other quests that I have in the region. I don't even know what quests I have here, honestly. Side quest. Side quests. Side adventures, I guess. What's this? Wait, what? Oh! Hudson. So I'm trying to figure out where it would be. And message from an ancient era. Well, it's in the region. Priceless stone tablet engraved with ancient Hyrulean texts has fallen from the skies into Lookout Landing. Oh. Where was I? Wordsworth, a scholar of ancient Hyrulean, said he intends to decipher the text by comparing it to ancient documents left in Kakariko village. He departed for the village southwest. Okay, so we can start that, I suppose. Hey, Paya. I hate the fact I could see him already. How you doing, girl? What's good? Vesalik, is there anything you need from me? I haven't discerned anything about Princess Zelda's whereabouts, so I'm not sure if I can be of any help to you. However, my plan is to investigate the ring ruins as thoroughly as possible. Duran. My aide, I guess? Oh, wait, no. Sorry. That's not his name. What was his name again? I don't even remember what it was. I just assumed it was him because I hate him. Does not seem to be too happy about it, but I believe this falls under my duties as chief. And so it must be done. That's all I have for you at the moment. Please stay as long as you please. What was your name, bum? What was your name, fraud, charlatan? Taruo? Whatever? Who cares?
Yeah.
Don't care what your name was.
Huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Right. Uh-huh. Right. Uh-huh. So, you're looking at stuff for the things? Ah, Link. Good of you to come. Too curious to stay away, huh? Who are you again? You know it.
Oh.
I thought so. I'm glad to see you're showing any interest in my work.
Oh.
This is a picture of the stone tablet that fell from the sky at Lookout Landing. I managed to decipher the inscription on it using my notes on ancient Hyrulean I had in storage at the research lab. And here's what it says. Once held... Wait, what? Would it be Yi or Y? What is... I just read ahead. What is this language? Once held Yi honor... Alas... Hutchmaid to King Rauru and Queen Sonia. Thereafter to his suitor, on to Princess Zelda. Her on that's great. I speak English. Great San on Twaft. What is this? Mon Whithel make ye end it min time with the royal family. So March so Mitch hero remembrance preserving for the sake of him on whom our hopes rest. There's not too much to go on, but you can clearly read the name King Rauru and Queen Sonia, the founders of Hyrule. The name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere in the text. The author finished by saying that she will write about the royal family's daily lives in 13 segments. It certainly seems to be a real diary left behind by a chamberlain or someone of equivalent station. The part that catches my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. There's no record of anyone by that name in any other text we've unearthed so far. But this is evidence that the name Zelda is much older than the princess. It dates all the way back to Hyrule's founding.
Oh.
What's written here must be the start of a first-hand account of Hyrule. Did you notice the number 13 there? That means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. If the royal chamberlain really left these.
Oh.
It's an interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era. One which the history books don't mention. There's so much we could learn here of King Rauru, Queen Sonia, or even this curious woman named Zelda. 12 stone tablets left. Fascinating.
Oh.
If you happen to find more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence of them and show them to me. I'll make sure that there's a nice reward in it for you. Okay.
Oh.
Lake? I can see the excitement on your face clear as day. Have you already found something? If you have tracked down a picture of a stone tablet, like the one at Lucca Landing, I'd love to see it. Wow. I'm glad I took some pictures already. Wonderful. Let's see it then. Interesting. I'll get right to translating it. Oh, incredible.
Oh.
It's first-hand Hyrulean history. Here's what the original text says. The king was late ye come this evening. So make the queen to share in tales of her land, of shrines all Glorian. I don't know what that last one could. I'm gonna keep it a style. I'm trying my best. Of early days, since Hyrule's founding, have driven diverse monsters her realm. What are these words, bro? Besieged, I guess? On assaulted, I don't know. Unceasing in strife, they brought to despair folks Lythan, king and queen stayed themselves to bringing Scourge to an end. With might of light on what would that word be? With might of light on horse? No. Power. Probably power. Driven aback ye been. On the royal couple made they these shrines to seal them away. These holy seals been slept shrines of light. Great king, great queen, ye thank ye. Ye fought when ye were maiden child, that ye could pass Tokenoon or whatever.
Oh.
I'll walk you through this. Yes, please. The subject here is the actions King Roru and Queen Sonia undertook not long after Hyrule's founding. With the kingdom established, they were worried for their people, so they set out to eradicate monsters troubling them. They created structures called Shrines of Light to seal monsters away so that they could never be revived. There are more, there's more here about light and time too. The sense I get is that the two of them may have had supernatural powers. Though it is part of ancient history, it is a feat those of us living today should still be grateful for. Truly an important discovery. Very good. And as promised, I have a reward for you. Decent payment. Decent payment. The thought of such reliable historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. According to the stone tablets at the look, yeah, there's 11.
Oh.
You have to find, yep. Make sure to reward you. What a significant find. Thank you so much for showing me. Discovering this valuable wait, what? A discovery this valuable deserves some special piece among my records. I'll hang on to the I'll hang it up on the laboratory wall. What? Or should I display this one? Maybe on the wall over here? Goodness, but this place could use tidying up. Thank you for bearing with me. I put up what you brought me over there. Over where? You're welcome to come and have a look at the research lab wall anytime. I love getting pinged on Discord for no reason. If you find any more stone tablets, please do document them with a picture so I can see. Okay. Presuming it means this, right? A Pilgrim of Light. Read the tablet's text. I'm not reading through this again. My head hurts just thinking about it. Okay, so we did that. Now I know what all these things, like, hold on, where are they? All these are. I know what these are now. I just do not remember what one I took a picture of. But I can assume that I probably won't happen upon it anytime in the near future. Possibly. Actually, let me look at that picture. Nope. Where's my album? I think I know where this one is. It's in the snowy region. I just saw also, it looks like this counts as a picture that I should bring to, what's her face? Delete all these. But keep that picture for now because I'm going to assume I need it later. Oh, I know what I was doing. Okay. Actually, I do not get rid of those. Where's the delete button? There we go. Now. Do I have any more pictures for him? No. So, there's that. So there's side adventures, and then there's side quests, which is funny. It's become clear that there are 13 stone tablets documenting the Age of Legends. By deciphering all of them, one could learn about the lives of the royal family of that era, which was not documented in any history books. Capture the stone tablets. Pictures show them to Wordsworth and Kakariko Village. You still need 11 pictures. For our princess... Iga clan... Okay, so apparently the stuff... Minus, weirdly enough, that thing I wanted to do in Kakariko Village isn't a major quest, it looks like, which doesn't make much sense to me. The inn is out. What is this? It's in Kakariko. Watch over the inn. He's still worried. Seems the owner had gone out to change the survey team's bedding. The tent is located in 4 different areas. Okay, so I have to wander around until I find them. Is what I just heard. How do I get up here again? Other than Ascension? Yeah, whatever, use the Ascension. Really? How? I'm furious. Let me up. I can't even be lazy. I guess I'll climb up here. Really? I need to find... Okay, so we're here on the East Hill. I don't remember where the bedding would be on here. I can wander around till I find it.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Not here. I know there's more survey teams in the area, but I don't know where. Oh, there's okay. So there are in a lot more places than I realized. Is there a survey team up here? No. Oh. Oh wait, no, maybe. Hold up. The stone slab at the southern ring ruin. Untranslated notes. Who protect of Hyrule from the Demon King, together king. They were known as sages. What I take from this is it's about a facet of Hyrule as it was in those days. If I were to guess as to how to fill in the gaps, go something like this. There were those known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. Translate all that myself, see if it's accurate. Doesn't appear to be a survey team out here. What does this one give? A whole lot of stuff I don't really need. Zona inscriptions. Sunday lines. I know about this. Okay, so he's not here either. You can't be serious. Whatever. Just need to make my way up here, I guess. Up and around. How did they even get up here? I think I might have found it. Yeah, okay, so just an elaborate back door. I love you, Hardy Truffle. What? Demon King, vast power, no hope, victory. King's own life managed. Imprison him. Imprison, not indefinite. Prepare demon revival. We sages must leave our knowledge future generations. Reading between the lines, the stone slab seems to be a recording of how the Demon King of those days challenged, or not Demon King, the King challenged the Demon King, whatever. If I had to extrapolate to the meaning, I'd guess it'd be something like this. The reigning king determined that they were no match for the Demon King and gave his own life to imprison the threat. The sages tried to leave something for the people of the future who would have to prepare for the Demon King's revival. Wake up! Oh dear, this is a place to go to sleep. I was about to say Suguru. I guess actually that is how you would say it, or I guess it'd be Sagaru. Suguru Gato over here. My Jujutsu Kaisen brain rotting. Sagaru's not far off, and if he finds out someone's been sleeping on one of the stone slabs, the precious artifact. Sorry, I'm tired. I'll be the one who gets it. Where's the inn owner?
Huh?
The inn owner is him. It's that guy. Came to change bedding, so when I realized he'd fallen sound asleep. Nothing wakes him up. I've tried shouting and then shaking him. Nothing.
Aw.
What's more, he decided to doze off on top of this priceless stone slab. He's been saying truffle now and then. Maybe he's having dreams about eating a hearty truffle. Wonder if he'll wake up if he smelled one right under his nose. Be hard to get a hearty truffle. It's pretty rare. Did find one, I believe.
Ah.
Bobbing along under the waterfall. I know if someone dropped the truffle there, it's floating from somewhere else. Alright, I hope I can get out. Okay, stone slab. Yes, the stone slabs are, well, slabs. Like the one this guy's sleeping on. Survey team discovered stone slabs in each of the ring ruin sites. They found this one in the ruin above us. Our leader is able to read Zonai writing and says the text on the slab is a recording of a historical fight, one that was between a great king of that era and the Demon King. The ruler did not or could not defeat the Demon King, instead imprisoned that mighty foe. The texts also say that the sages who fought beside that ruler left something behind in case the Demon King returns. It worries me to know this discovery talks about Demon King's return, and here the upheaval has just happened. If only we knew what those sages did to prepare in case he comes back. Sorry, I don't mean to be thinking. I don't mean to think and fret at the same time. You can read the deciphered writing for yourself. Yeah. Got to do something about this guy soon. Sagaru is in the ruins above me. Yeah.
Oh.
Gentle aroma for a strong, hearty. Wait, what? Strong, hearty undertone. The dear honey truffle, I'll have you now. Tired. My bad. Was that just a dream? And where am I? That's right. I changed the beds. Thank you for waking me up. I need to hurry back to the inn. Oh. That traveler's going to be so mad at me. If he took my hearty truffle, okay. Thanks for helping me wake that guy up. I can't believe he fell asleep on one of the priceless stone slabs. I can't have been comfortable. Comes down, maybe I'll give it a try. Let me try going up here, see what's going on. Then go back down and see how those two are doing. Lord have mercy, Link. Link! That's... Don't worry about me. Excuse me, are you Suguru Geito? I mean... Pura send you? I'm, Saguru. Nice to meet you. I specialize in studying the Sky Island, surely. I mean, look at all these, fascinating ruins just, dropping out of the sky. Great stuff, right? Wait, you're not with the survey team? It's the official ruin research site. It's dangerous for civilians. Big dog, I'm the farthest thing from a civilian. I got a bare minimum 100 years of experience on you, man. Chill out, okay? If you're the sort of guy who comes all the way up here for curiosity's sake, you must be a researcher at heart. Since you're here, I'm happy to answer your questions as long as they're about the Sky Islands. Anything living up there, what makes you curious? What are the Sky Islands? You know, when you start daydreaming and stare off into the sky and then you'll go, oh wait, a floating ruin? That's the Sky Island. Remnants of Zonai civilization like these ring ruins have fallen all over. Turns out they come from the Sky Islands, which means the whole Zonai legacy is up there. The islands are untouched, so everything must be well preserved. I'm not boring you, am I? Because I can go on about the Sky Islands forever. Go ahead, ask me anything else. That's all. You told me nothing. Told me absolutely nothing. No way that's not Korok adjacent. Hey, there you are. Sounds like you got sounds like I got you to thanks for waking this guy up. And we're watching in for me. Here's a little something for giving me back my free time. Wow. It's high quality concoction, sorry, made of 4 sticky frogs and a bokoblin horn. Should come in handy on your rainy day adventures. Right then. Now to finally take that nap that I might even be oh wait, no, that's not common, it's a period. Let's don't take that nap. I might even splurge on a soft bed. Can't with this rain. Well, I did that. The door closed in on me. Where's the bed? Oh. Now what? I did that, finally. Truth to history, huh? What is this? Stone slabs have been found in the ringed ruins, yeah. If you read what's written on each, let him know what they say. You have 4 more to talk about. Okay, what did they say? Well, they talked about weird stuff. Back in ancient Hyrule, people called sages protected the kingdom. I see, how fascinating. But those sages were nearly as strong and wise as Princess Zelda herself. Or I bet. Sorry. Thank you for telling me about the slabs. Truly fascinating stuff. Just 3 left. Read what's on the slab. Person blessed with wind, water. There's once people blessed with wind, water, fire, and lightning, as well as time and light. And those people used secret stones to amplify their powers. Wow, must have been some kind of adventure, amazing. What? They must have some kind of pretty amazing rocks way back in the day. Ancient battle. Still, they try to leave a glimmer of hope behind for the people in the future for us. Really something, huh? You think they have people as some kind of sign of Demon King's resurrection, do you? Hey, it can't be, right? That reminds me, I need to buy, because I heard recently, like the full proper art book, because if you got the collector's edition for, not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, you got like a little art book, right, for some of the concepts, stuff in the game. Apparently, they're planning to release a translated version of, what was it? Like the full concept art book that they made in Japan. And when they do that, I want to get it. Can't be, right? Must be overthinking it. Thank you for telling me about the slabs. Just one left. I don't know which ones those would be. I'll keep it stacked, big man. I mean, I'll try. I need to think about which ones are red. Because I read the one up there, right? And I was talking about the stuff with the Demon King. I believe I just read the one over here. Excuse me! Excuse me again, sorry. I don't know why I suddenly sneezed. I usually don't do that. Yes, I usually don't sneeze. You heard me. Why are the chickens running? I don't even remember. I think this one, right? This one right here. I read this one, right? This is talking about the sages. Okay, so which one did I read? I thought there's probably truffles floating around here. That's interesting. You lied to my face. Again. What are you doing? I didn't even know you could show up here. Maybe there's one here, because I don't think I explored this place properly. Oh, hi, bum. What are you doing here? I don't care. Lord have mercy. Oh, you gotta bring me all the way back down. Gotta be fisting me. You know, if I'm fast, I could actually follow down after him. And I do want to do that. Get some cold shards. I need to figure out where that... I think I know... Not know, but I think I've seen where one of the other ruins is. Up there. Over up there. Frame rate tanked heavy there. Where are my Rito gear? In case I get some funny ideas. I can climb this dragon? Nadra spike. You could really ride this thing all the way down, huh? Hey, yo, big dog, I'm gonna need you to, like, equalize, if you know what I mean. Big man, equalize. There you go, he's starting to... There we go. Now we just wait for him to finish equalizing, and then collect all the stuff on his back. Link, please. It's not that slippery. Okay, that's 3 dragon scales we would have gotten. The light dragons, the nature's scales, and then Darunda's or whatever his name is. Uh, 11. So unless I'm missing one, that's probably all the ones on his back. There's one. And then I'm probably gonna run up to its horn, shoot it, and then get a scale from that. There we go. Let me just make sure. Oh, I see. So when you... What the hell? They're common spawns now? Why does that one look like it's more pissed off compared to the last one? I'm fighting this thing. I see what I'm getting. While I'm at it, I'm also going to remove this pin and put a... Yeah. It's guarding a chest. That's not good. This one ankle shattered. His recharge time's longer. I need attack buffing stuff. I don't have the headpiece. I don't have... Actually, never mind. Link. What are you doing? What are you doing? Link. Okay. Cutscene because it's mega pissed. No like for you. That's yo, Link. Master Sword's running out of energy. No, it's not. Shut up. What do I use here? You know what? Sure. Are you serious? I was in the air. I was trying to paraglide. Before I die, let me eat something. I don't have any glue resistant stuff. Sure, because it'll allow me glow in the dark. Let me like a bunch of these. One of these. And a bunch of these. Sure, I'm good. No luck for you. I actually do not want to use that bow. That's not good. Hey, you ready, man? Because we need to get out of here. Finish him! Okay, we get repeat boss fights. Does that mean I can fight... If I look around hard enough, if in the now I think about it, I haven't been in the Hebra region for the depths. So I wonder if that means I can fight that thing I fought in the Wind Temple. Wait a minute. Can I use this? But for what? Maybe I should put it on a shield instead. Hold on. I can. 74. God damn. Okay. Good to know. So they don't drop materials per se, but most certainly they drop other things of use. Huge crystallized charge. Okay, well, we did that. What is that? Traveler's Claymore. Pristine one. I don't have room. So, we did that. One major side quest taken while trying to find out where the other thing was. Actually, looking on the map, I think I can spot where each of the ruins are now I think about it. The only one I haven't been to per se is that one, and it looked like there was one behind me that I haven't been to. Yeah, out there. But I don't know if that's important or not. Well, that sucks. Why'd you disappear, Chulin? I need you. I'm gonna try going up there, though, to see... Yeah, that does look like where the next one might be. You know, Link with white hair just hits different. I love the fierce deity look for Link. It just goes so hard. It makes it look so cool. As a certain coffee bean barista once said, this Goku hit different. If you know, you know. What do we got going on up here? Stone slab east, wind, flame, water, lightning, and light. Who hold the power secret stones, and that person dwells within power amplified great might display. The thrust of the message on this slab is something about something called secret stones. I'll do a rant after I read this. Those who held power such as wind, flame, water, lightning, and light and time amplified them with secret stones. They used the stones to gain might, great mights to accomplish their goals. That's what I guess it would say if I were to read the whole thing. How about you guys do a better job at translating your... So that was the other thing. Apparently I read that at some point. I don't remember reading that, but I read that. So that means most likely my last target's over there. If I had to guess. Because it's certainly not up there. It's definitely not over there. Just have to make my way over there. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. There go, the looks complete. It's just missing the Hylian shield, which I do not know where that is. Almost there. Does remind me, however, is it working? It should be. I'm assuming it's working. I have it backwards. Great, looks like Streamlabs thing is tweaking for some reason. I'm gonna close that out for now. Go back to docs and where would it be? Streamlabs? Being lied to, I'm being gaslit. Whatever. I'll just assume it's fine. Might have to go about fixing that later. There's a bunch of people up here. What are y'all doing? You just don't know when to stop going on and on with the best defense is a good... Are we looking at Anakin and Obi-Wan right now? And now here we are, the sun's gone down. We haven't gotten any closer to getting rid of those monsters. And we won't last as long as you keep turning it upside down. The best defense is not a good defense. You stubborn old codger. Yeah, look who's talking. Well, I found that by accident, but they're arguing over the right way to deal with the problem. So we're getting nowhere. Clearing out the monsters. Also, I have to kill everything is what you just said. Well, I guess I'll do that. Sure? Gee, let me look at... No. This one. Yes. Chill out. Do your stuff. I did it, I cleared them out. I mean, it wasn't elegant, like, at all. But I did it. I'm not following that stuff because I don't even know where it is.
What?
You defeated all the monsters, just who are you? That was some kind of, fighting he did there. Vulcan, I guess? Sure was. A firm grasp of defense and a strong hand with offense. Have I had it wrong all these years? It's plain as day now. You can't defeat your enemies purely with defense.
Ah!
No, I had it wrong. If you just attack, you're going to get hurt. Or worse.
Ah!
Well, the important thing is that we've realized the truth before it's too late. We need a balance between the two. And this fine fighter here showed us the way.
Oh!
Don't know if this is a good reward, but Oaken knows a thing or two about defense. I'm all about offense. I doubt there's much a warrior like you could learn from the likes of us. But glad you could. But glad to help if we can. Okay. Well, now that the monsters are gone, I suggest we head back to our village.
Ah!
Right. I bet my Trisha store is running low on goods right now. People must be in deep need. Okay. We got the store back up and running. Codger's quarrel. Trisha's been waiting for them to return. Report back to her. But defeated the monsters in the ring ruins in the hills west of the village. You showed Stan and Oaken that both offense and defensive fighting methods are important.
Hmm? Oh. Ah.
Hmm.
Ah.
There's a chest in here too. Seems to be one of the bigger ones. Surprised no one's really made a comment about the two ghosts following me. Or maybe it's like JoJo, where they can't see their stands and they cannot sense their presence or something. Hmm. I don't really want to use anything here. What? Oh, that's straight heresy. Hold on. Wait, I don't need these anymore. I can just use... Yeah. Wow. What's this? I don't want to get rid of anything. that's the I don't want to get rid of anything. I mean, the chest doesn't disappear or anything, so I know that's there. Matter of fact, before I forget, let me just put a thing there so I remember to come back for it. Stone tablets. Those who most elite among the granted qualifications are chosen as sages. Those worthy secret stones, or sacred, whatever, and henceforth sages. Clearly the sages are the subjects of this slab. Filling in the blanks, I think it's basically saying talented individuals become sages by taking up sacred stones. Well, we got all the things. Head back down, talk to this guy, then go to the inn, or the shop, make sure she got her stock back up because I feel bad for her. And then, mind my own business. In that order. Love the sound of the rain on the paraglider. Is that a... Excuse you. Did you visit? Yep. It's not enough to be, exceptional. You need a secret stone, or a sacred stone to be a sage. Or so it seems, at least. But what is a sacred stone? That's the, if it's that special, I'm sure, its beauty would put a diamond to shame. Yo, welcome to the stream, no flight risk. Oh no, the chat box is working. Just didn't see it. So that was the fourth one I see. Wait a second. If you look at all these slabs messages together, don't they sort of read like one single message? Don't you think the rest of the message could be on a slab in the floating ring ruin? But why? That's impossible. They're trying to figure this stuff out is making my head hurt. Oh well. At the end of the day, I learned a little something about our history. Thank you for everything. For one from one sightseer to another, I'd like to reward you with one of my personal favorite travel necessities. Okay. These are thunderwing butterflies. I caught these unusual insects on my travels through the Pharaon regions. They can only come out in the rain, huh? You can boil them with monster parts to make an elixir that grants you resistance to electricity. Remember that. It'll come in handy when you're on traveling. Take it from me. Alright then, I'll see you around. Only finished all the main quests last night. I finally got back to playing this game today. Not quite last night. Which store? I think it was this one. There we go. Well, visitor, I heard the news. You've done me a huge favor. Those two argued about offense and defense since they were barely old enough to walk. They just praise each other's vegetables, and now it's like a brand new day for those old codgers. We've also got some stock back in, so it's a happy day all around. That reminds me, please take this. Yo, endure carrots. It's called an endure carrot. Cook it to gain stamina. It's a precious natural remedy. It's been prized since old days, and it's become remarkably rare of late. Please take it with you on your journey. Thank you truly. Stop by any time. Oh, you have another quest? Welcome in. The Zolt Coot's finally made up, so I have a strong stock of ingredients for sale again. Except there's one little problem. Bird eggs are still in short supply around here. The cuckoos still lay their eggs every morning, of course, but they started laying them in new spots. I tried following them once to find their new nesting place, but I'm not as quick on my feet as I once was. Given how well our birds' eggs sell, I usually like having 10 or so on hand, so I could easily restock them. But oh well. Dear me. Apologies for going on and on about my worries. What to sell? I need to stop by any time. Okay. So I need to get eggs. Also finished all shrines in light roots. I'm a ways off of that myself, especially in the department of light roots. Actually, I will buy these. I don't need swift carrots, per se. I mean, I'll buy them, I guess. I'll buy the goat butter because. So we need to follow the cuckoos. Take me to your nesting location. Unless I have to look somewhere else on my map. Hold on. Follow the cuckoos. Damn chickens. How's this gonna work? Do I just have to pay attention where cuckoos are and then follow them from there, or? Are you also 100% in this game? Yes, and then some. Enough that they're not moving any. Okay. I think I'm going in the right direction. I saw where a bunch of them went, so I think I already know where to go. That was just on a, honestly, by complete accident. Saw a bunch of them running up these stairs. I don't know how, but I'm 60% finished with this game. In about 2 months. That sounds about right, honestly. For how much stuff is in this game. Can I stop raining so I can try following these chickens? Like... Master Source powers restored, great. Where are the chickens? Not a quest. I thought it'd be slower. That's understandable. Especially given the scope of the game. I guess I too thought to myself, man, it's probably gonna take me a very, very, very long time to do, huh? You have the Sheikah Sensor Plus yet? Yes, I got all the Sheikah upgrades not long ago. I think it was probably the last stream. All the Kukos, huh? Well, move! Hiya. What are you doing? You know what, let me try something. Does this still work? Excuse me. Master Lake, that is to say, I'm terribly grateful that you've come to speak with me, truly. However, you're, just a bit too, just a bit underdressed, don't you think? Master Lee, I have certainly come a long way, when it comes to my shyness, especially around you. Oh, around heroes like you, I mean, uh-huh. Still, it would help a great deal if... That is to say, if it's not too much trouble, could you maybe put a shirt on? Fair enough. You remind me of Hinata. That's who you remind me of. You need to hit the chickens and they'll drop eggs. She's a tsundere. No, I don't. A tsundere is another thing where it's like, no, it's not like I like you or anything. Like super mean to the person. Also, I know you don't hit the Kukos because that's how you get murdered. I've done that more than enough times in my life. That is one of the oldest tricks in the Zelda book. I have a picture of that. Golden apple. Where are these chickens? Did I find it? Oh yeah, she is, you know. I didn't even know there was a well here. I think she's missing some purple hair in the Byakugan. That's all. That's the only difference between Paya and Hinata. Big old maze. Good thing I have a decent memory. Give me this. Wow, I'm so happy I discovered this. I already have a picture of it. I did a little research and I think Paya is a dandere. Is that what it's called? There's a name for it? What in the... What is this? Read the tattered notebook. My beloved husband always gives it his all when in service of others. I admire that about him. He's been working himself to the bone ever since being granted the honor of guarding Lady Impa. There are so many daddies. The variant list. How'd you even go about looking that up? What did you just look up? Japanese term for shy female main character? That's the closest thing I could think of to even begin looking something like that up. I wish for him to always be in good health and in good spirits. That's why I made him a tough meat stuffed pumpkin using fortified pumpkins and fresh meat. I was thrilled that he kept saying it was tasty and going back for more. I hope it filled his heart as well as his stomach. God damn it. My little Kotla or whatever? I searched for shy dead. Oh, okay. Very simple and efficient. Would not have thought to do that. My perfect girl. I got her, wait, not I got her, sorry. I love her so very much. She truly is the apple of my eye. I've never heard that saying before. Speaking of apples, she seems to have quite the taste for hot baked apples. Wait, hot buttered what? That's a thing? Hot buttered apples. Shit, I have to try that. She's like an adorable little squirrel, always stuffing her cheeks full of them. If I could, I would cook endless amount of apples and goat butter to keep my little one happy. Okay. I picked you next, alright. Coco's my precious treasure. As a sibling, she's an adorable sweetheart. She cares so deeply for her little sister. Ever since Kotla, I guess, was born, Coco doesn't even whine or complain anymore. She is so strong and so wonderful. Luckily, Mommy knows that Coco loves energizing honeyed apples. It's a tad difficult to collect honey, but so long as I carry fire with me, the bees won't attack. Oh. Interesting. We'll go to any lengths to see my Coco smiling face. Even a few bee stings here and there would be well worth it. Interesting. I got a whole bunch of recipes. And I remember how to make I And I remember how to make fortified meat stuffed pumpkins. Let's try this buttered apple stuff. Let's use a golden apple. Because I've yet to use any of these. I've just been sitting on them. Where's my butter? Here's my butter. Cook. Hot buttered apples. The apple sweetness has been enhanced by smothering it with butter and baking it. I should probably try that myself. The other one was what? Honeyed apples, I guess? Let's try a golden apple as well. Nice. So I guess the more apples or butter you use, the stronger the recipe gets. In theory. Allegedly. I think that was everything down here. Well, time to get out. Hot buttered apples does not sound, tasty low-key. It does to me. I don't know if I'm just weird. Because I've had equivalents to baked apples in the past, and those were pretty good. So just it's the sound of putting them in butter actually sounds really nice. I don't know where all these chickens are. I remember seeing a bunch of chickens running earlier. Like a whole conga line of them. And I don't know what they were doing. It was when I was running up here, it was in the rain, I saw a bunch of them just running. I feel like the apples would get mushy if you tried to cook it. There's cooking and then there's baking. Or sandy. Sandy's more understandable. But if you're cooking it, yeah, get more mushy. But if you're baking it, you're technically like drying it up. So it wouldn't really end up being mushy per se. That reminds me. What's the seeing you just reminded me. Where's that mission? Porridge. How do I make porridge again? Porridge. Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. Bought a bunch of Hylian rice and milk from the merchants who traveled the road west. Okay, I think I know how to do this. I think I have everything I need. So, fresh milk, Hylian rice, sundelions, and wild greens. So let's just throw a Hylian herb in there, see what happens. Sunny veggie porridge, I did it! No, I'll try to speak with you. What's that gentle aroma? Is that porridge I smell? Could it be? Did you make a porridge that could help with the gloom sickness? Give it a try. Well, what did you say this was? Again, a sunny veggie porridge? I've never made anything sunny before. Maybe this will help my grandmother. Yeah, I can't say I've made anything sunny myself. That reminds me, I need to unironically dedicate a massive stream to getting all the cooking recipes in this game. Because you can actually track it, versus in Breath of the Wild, where you couldn't. You can track it now. So that means that's also a collectible counter. Well, Grandma, how is it? Thank you, Lisa. I thought, no, Leslie. There we go, Leslie. That was the first meal I've been able to finish in quite a while. Grandmother, your complexion. The color is coming back to your cheeks. Hey, look. Are you seeing this? A few bites of your sunny veggie porridge, and it's like she was never even sick. So you're the one who made that porridge for me. Such a gentle favor. It didn't just nourish my body, but my spirit too. Thanks to you, thanks to you and my granddaughter, it seems I'll be around for a long time yet. I'm so grateful to the both of you. Sunny side ups eggs. True, actually. Grandmother, what are you doing up? I fixed it. Would be Claire? Yeah, I guess Claire. So sorry I worried you. But this nice young man made me a wonderful sunny veggie porridge. So I feel much better now. Hold on. You're doing this, you're doing this much better after one bowl of porridge? I guess I knew that, I guess I knew that was, Lisa's, or wait, no, Leslie's plan, but I'm still amazed it actually worked. Now I'm feeling better. You should hurry and prepare for your journey, Leslie, I think. Huh? You knew? You can't get anything by her, Leslie. Besides, everyone knows studying fashion in Hateno is your dream. Oh, Lord Jesus. I'm sorry I sent you on that path. Grandmother and I can take care of wait, what? And I can take care of Enchanted by ourselves. Trust me. You deserve this. Claire, are you sure you don't want to go studying with her? Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't. But there's something else I want more. I want to make Enchanted a success. Right here in my beloved Kakariko village. Right next to my beloved grandmother. And I dream of someday filling our store walls with outfits you design, Leslie. I'm probably not saying it right. I started to lose interest. So don't worry about me. Go study hard in Hateno Village and come back to us as a fashion icon. You mean it? No. Thank you, Claire. Thank you, grandmother. Well, now that grandmother's all better, I think it's time I head back to the shop. I'll go make sure our prices are back to normal and everything's ready for our customers. You should come by Enchanted yourself. Yes, I will. That's the whole reason I did this, because I want my Sheikah gear. I want to dye it white. Thank you so much for your help. I made lots of porridge trying to find a cure for my grandmother. We won't be able to eat it all ourselves. I think it turned out pretty tasty, though, so I'd love to give you some to take in your journey. Energized veggie porridge, thank you.
Yeah!
I'm going to work hard on for my big sister. Just watch. I'll be a fashion designer who changed the world. I hope you're better than that other lady. The other weirdo. I'm actually going to get to study fashion at Hateno Village with a clear confidence. Hateno's far to the east on the edge of Nuclida, so I won't be able to come home to Kakariko very often. I'm actually a bit nervous about going on my own. I'm happy if you come to visit me sometime. A porridge was sunny veggie porridge, wasn't it? Never tasted anything quite like that. It was as if poison. Wait, what? It was as if poison were drawn from. Oh, there we go. Atono Village is like 500 meters away. Why are they making a big deal? Well, you gotta think, they can't teleport like us, or do it they can't just make hoverboards and fly halfway across the Hyrule in like 5 seconds. They have to walk and stuff. They have to like carry big heavy bags that they can't just glue onto the back of whatever batshit insane flying device Link just feels like making that day. So for them, it's more like... Can I even pull up my map? Hold on, let me finish reading this. Yeah, for them, like, just taking this road, right? They'd have to follow this road, go around here, go through here, to reach Hateno. We could just fly straight over. It's not accounting for weather, animals, anything like that. So yeah, for them it's probably a long way off, especially if they've never been outside their village. Now that I've done enchantments over here. This is the worst the frame rate's been this entire time I've been playing the game. Now it's back to normal. Hold up, is that Japanese? Wait a minute. I don't know what language that is. Let me look at the prices. 700, 500, 600. You selling this too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
For a limited time, customers who buy a piece of clothing from us will receive a special gift.
Ah.
I want to sell. But I kind of have to sell. I hate how much of the stuff I'm looking at in my inventory that I need. Wow, I really can't sell much of anything. Like, at all. I might just have to sell this. Like, one of these. I'm more... 90? 90? It's not worth selling. I get more utility out of it. How are these 30? But the horns... bro. Oh, the pricing don't make no sense. How is this 200... Bro. Never mind, you got a point. Yeah. I'll just get one later. I'm too broke right now. But I need the topaz for Twilight Princess Link's armor. I had a hard time reading this game's text because the way they're written is so formal and old school type. I have a easier time reading the text. Like, I can understand what it means because the way I try to speak in a more old-fashioned formula myself. Like, a habit I'm trying to break, but just whenever I start streaming, it goes out the window. A habit I've been trying to break for myself is abbreviating my words. And by extension, also utilizing more words that people might not use. Words that people might not go out of their way to use is another way of saying it, right? To, like, expand my vocabulary. But that doesn't change the fact that there is a strong possibility at this point I might have some, like, minor dyslexia. Because it is hard for me to read in general, I've noticed. Okay, there's a decent amount of money.
Ah.
I started really bad there. This is 600. Lot. That is 1,800 rupees I'd have to sell, or I'd have to part with. Drop the price of shit. I'm grabbing a chest piece in the hat. How about that? I'll be sure to stock up for you. When you buy a piece of clothing from us, we're offering a special gift. Here you go. Yo. Very chic of designs. I'm putting that on as soon as I can. Thank you for your patronage. Buying another one. I'm also a slow reader. Actually, that's why I've been trying to think about getting into reading more, for that specific reason. To just improve my reading comprehension. Because whenever you read a book, you more often than not find words that you'll never find, like, if you're just going about your life. So I'm doing it so I can read better and also to expand my vocabulary. So I have been trying to get into the hobby of reading more and collecting books for that reason. I still don't know where these damn chickens are. I got one of my favorite arbor sets of the game, though. There's that. Where are the damn chickens? I'm about to look this up because I don't have the patience. Wait a minute. They're on the move. They're all gone. Oh, that's them. I'm finding these chickens. I'm finding these chickens. You're gonna be able to escape me. Damn chickens, where are they? 6 a.m. I know they're laying. Uh-oh. Might have to do another run really fast with Nadra. She's pulling up. Where are these chickens? Those frogs been here every time I ran past there. I'm picking up. Currently trying to read without the internet. The internal monologue. Sorry, I don't know why I said internet. Where are the chickens? Where are these chickens? I see no chickens. I'm about to look this up. My patience worse than... Wait, no, I don't need to do that. I've used my large brain, my extremely expanded cranium. Aha, this way. Where are these chickens? You are not the chickens I seek. I'm dead. It's actually funny. Surprised. I've been trading Kukos to swoop in on any rapscallions who try to mess with these trees. You heard of guard dogs? Well, try guard Kukos. Raiding my garden isn't a mistake, so will make more than once. So no, indeed. Well, that's not where I thought they'd... Where are these chickens? It's probably still in here. No, she's not. Also, the Sheikah sensor went off. I think it's still leading me in the direction of those ones. Where are these chickens? You can say follow the Kukos all you want, but if there's no clear, discerning path of where I should even go, where are these chickens? Still leading me to the guard Kukos. New object. Look at this shit up. I have not the patience. Does she want eggs or chickens? She wants eggs, but I have to find the chickens to get the eggs. That's how it works. Follow the damn chickens. Well, I guess apparently I don't have to get them from the chickens, but at the same time I kind of want to, because that'd be a very good grinding location. Try this one. You know what, let me try something. Never mind, I can't. Because it's raining! Staying in the inn. Excuse me.
Mm.
Give me the soft bed. Wake me up at noon. Do 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 do.
Ooh.
I have to wait here for 5 more hours. So, make me pay again because it's still raining, by the way.
Mm. Oh.
Actually, I'm not even gonna spit. I'm just gonna get a normal bed.
Oh.
Apparently, night.
Mm.
Thank you, video. That's approximately 3 minutes long.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. I can rest. Will it be night if I just try to wait till, like... Is it 5 in the morning? That could be what I'm doing wrong. Because I'm getting a lot of times that are not the ones I want. Okay, there we go. It's 5 a.m. Damn chickens, where you going? Hold on. Let me turn off the Sheikah sense. Actually... What am I doing wrong? There we go. Damn chickens. Where you going? You know, that's probably a Korok right there the more I look at it. All those torches. See, I knew I wasn't crazy. I watched these little bastards run up here before. Look at them go. Go, chicken. I remember there'd be like 4,000 of these guys running up here before. That was just 2. Where are you going? Bro, these chickens are... Yeah, there's no way that old lady would have been able to go up here. How high up the mountain they're... Oh, wait, I forgot. I was too distracted. I need to chase after you in a second. What do I have off of Nadra again? I have Nadra scale, I have Nadra... I need a toenail. That's what I need. Aha! Look at all these chickens. take pictures of their eggs. Like. Jesus, Tulin, calm down. Bro, Tulin did not like that particular like for some reason. I do need one of these. Because I need to replace this one, unfortunately. It's not quite diamond durability up. And that would mean I also need to wait for, the girl to... I think I just burned the shield. The shield is gone. I need the girl to start selling those reeds again so I can buy another one. Another bloob. Okay, cave completed. We found the egg cave, the chicken egg cave. Wow, that's a very convenient place. Okay, let's deliver these eggs to the lady, because there's no way we don't have enough. Before I forget, I also need to follow after the dragon. I know it takes actually, unironically, forever to go down the hole. I just need to run out there and... Popular product, wish I could do something about it. Here are your eggs.
Huh?
You really brought me 10 eggs? Yes. What a kind-hearted thing to do. Thank you very much. Of course, I'm not able to take them off your hands without paying. Thank you, I am kind of strapped for cash. I know it's not much, but that should still be more than you normally get. I mean, it is. Here, just let me put these on display. Both my shells and my heart are full. Please come again. I will not buy those off of her because I do not need them. Oh! How convenient. I'll take one. Thank you. Now I just need to go after this dragoon. Who the hell made that horrific sound? I need to put on, before I forget, cold armor. Where is my cold armor? There we go. And then I need to also equip... So I need I need a claw. I don't remember, I think it's called the claw. I need to get from it. What did bro do to get murdered like that? The frog I need is gems. I hope it's still down here. Ha! I caught it! Loading screen. Okay. Link. Link! It's fine. Until it's not. What are you doing, Link? What? Did the scales not recharge yet? What is this? Get scammed? Oh, I'm getting scammed. This is ridiculous. There we go. Just didn't want to spawn in for some reason. 3. There's more up here, I think. There's 4 I grabbed. Apparently that is all. Wait, no. Can you open your... Yeah, whatever. I need the pose anyway. Okay. Nadra's Claw, valuable claw, once nearly frozen. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power, yeah. What are you? Yo, Tula, can you pop that dude for me? Tula. Never mind, I always have to do everything myself. Got its horn, which I did not need. I don't know why the dragons fly down here. Okay, though, we did all that. My head's hurting. That's not good. Actually, before I continue, hold on, I'll be right back. Give me, like, 5 seconds. Sorry. I'm sorry, that took longer than I thought. I'm sorry. Will the next stream also be Tears of the Kingdom or something else? I do not know. I usually just kind of decide that day. I don't even know what I'm doing here. What is that? What was I doing? Oh yeah, wells. 28 wells. 30 left is disgusting. Oh yeah, I need guts from a Giluk. What? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh. That's fascinating. I don't know what to do. I don't know who to talk to because I think in order to trigger the quest for Thunderhead Island, I need to go up there. But they won't do anything without Princess Zelda's approval. Where's Paya? She's not asleep, is she? Paya! You're not Paya. Where's Paya?
Oh. Oh.
They have an anime movie you'll really like. Is that so? What is the name of said movie? Paya! Lovely bonsais, by the way. Paya! Paya! Where the hell? Paya? Where'd she go? Oh! Excuse me. Oh, here we...
Ah. Mm. Mm.
Oh. Huh.
So... Perfect Blue is probably the best horror in anime. Horror, huh? Let me look that up right now. Perfect Blue. Oh, this looks interesting already, visually. Just on the cover. 1997 horror mystery. 1 hour 20 minutes. Interesting. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I might watch that today. Excuse me. I might watch that today. I just oh, hi. I have to take a sip from my water. I forgot to do that. How do I... Because, maybe I have to progress the story more, because it's not tied to Impa, because her thing is technically all the way over here. And I still... I have to do the rest of the regional phenomena first. Man, I want to go do Thunderhead, but I can't. I don't know how to trigger the quest. And it looks like I've done all the quests in Kakariko as of right now. Because all these other ones, Akala, yeah. Lurlin, or... Tenno. Gerudo. Oh yeah, I can check on the Rito Bridge. See if that's all fixed up. I'll probably do that right now. Well, that's kind of disappointing. I guess I have to do more of the story, it seems, if I want to figure out how to get to Thunderhead Island. I might change the title of the stream then. You know what? Let's go to Zora's domain. Let's go visit the Zora, see what they got going on. It's about capitalization. Also by Madhouse, the studio behind Persona 4 anime. Interesting. Okay, you're talking about the Tabetha Sky Island? No, I'm talking about the Sky Islands over Faron. I did look up a little bit about it. Apparently, if you want to get up here, the way to truly access it, you need a quest from Kakariko Village. As I understand it, but I don't know how to trigger that, it seems. Bridge fixed or no? There he is. He's already there. I'm sorry, Carson. I wish we had more building supplies for you to use. Now, Gaysane, I think. Gaysane? Whatever. This is my fault, not yours. I was too rosy with my estimate. What happened? Link, it's about the bridge. We hit a bit of a snag. See, the thing's in worse shape than I accounted for. Carson here estimated that we're short 20 pieces of wood, is that right? We may be able to get what we need by chopping down trees. That's a whole project in and of itself. Here you go. That's wood. 20 pieces of it. It's been a real pain in the neck collecting all that on your own. You sure I can just have it? Sure. Thanks for helping me out at such a late hour. Alright. That's all the materials. Come on, K-Sane, or whatever. Or Gayson, sorry. Oh no, I say K. Time to fix this busted bridge of yours. Son and done. K-Sane, let's pluck this down a little further to the left. Not that far. It's falling down the cliff. Timber. Phew. Oh, good catch. Those wings sure aren't handy, huh? Or wingy? Oh, you just... Ugh. Hey. Don't set your tail down there. It's to support me, not a perch. Now for the finishing touch. Here goes. Quick and quality. Blink and we're done. That's why everyone chooses Hudson Construction. Okie dokie. Feeling pumped, gonna get this done in one fell swoop. Longest loading screen ever. Son and done. There's an old man blocking your way in Kakariko. Yeah, that's the thing I also realized, that dude's blocking me from whatever it is I need to do. It's probably related to the story. I think we need to find a lead on Princess Zelda properly before we can do anything about that. By extension, that means we probably need to do the regional intel. The bridge is finished. Amazing, fantastic. Now we can carry supplies across. Gotta say, I was a little worried about how it turned out, but What a beaut. You could hit this bridge with 10 blizzards at once and it wouldn't so much as creak.
Ah.
With that done, life in Rito Village should return to somewhat normal. I will take responsibility for guarding the bridge. Please accept this gift. Yo, 100 rupees. I had that money set aside for repairing the bridge, but I hope you'll get some use out of it.
Ah.
And with that, I'm off to Lookout Landing. Yes, and if you ever need my help, just say the word and I'll come running. No problem too small.
Ah.
Thank you. That's very reassuring. This thing goes for you. You have an opening. You have an open invitation to call upon our help. A bridge connecting Hyrule, Hylians and the Rito. Sorry. Literally and otherwise. This is gonna make a great article. We did it. We fixed the bridge. Finally. Organize the return to the library. I'm gonna talk to this person. This person seems like they know where armor is. Running all over the place looking for fashion treasures. Secret treasure. Okay. Lake. Looking where to traveling freezing climes. Okay. You need to do all 4 dungeons for the. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's talking about one of the things we need to do. So, yeah, I guess we're going to Zora's Domain then. That was not my plan for this stream, but it is what it is. It's fine. The Zora had been going through it. Just look at this place. Look. Oh, there is a shrine around here somewhere. Below me somewhere. My teeth still hurt. I hate it. Why are you here? I mean, this does let me test my theory. Nope. It does not one-shot them. Somewhere over there. Silver Lizalfo. I probably had to do something stupid like clear all this stuff up. I'm not gonna stop till I find the shrine. Yeah, below me, but that's not a very good descriptor. You can't be serious. Hey, buddy, you do know there's Lizalfos over there, right? You know that, right? Lord. Lord have mercy. You just throw them and oh yeah, you're right. Actually, I might be able to do this. Like this. Wow.
Ah.
Ooh, my teeth are hurting. It's getting worse. It's not going away. I hate it. It's very distracting. Wow, he finally gave me something new after all that time. And by new, I mean something that he hasn't given me before. That's the only reason why it's, quote, new. Somewhere below. They'll need to go down, apparently. Well, there's Zora's domain. I don't know where this thing is. You know what, let's just pop over in Zora's domain. Never mind, I'm dead. I was not. Wait. They give you. Well, I'm not gonna be able to reach anywhere. Your teeth is hurting? Yes, my teeth is hurting. Probably a cavity. Weirdly enough, I haven't had one of those in actual decades. There might be something else. In fact, I gotta tell myself it's something else because I hate the dentist. They called me a madman. Love the part where they blew up. Wait a minute. How'd you read cavity? Probably because I just assumed it was what you meant. It's probably a oh, wait, no, I read too fast, my bad, yeah. It's probably in a cave. I thought you were still talking about the teeth thing. That's why I said what I said. Well, this environmental design sucks, according to me, because the thing I thought that was gonna unveil the location of the thing I was looking for did not happen the way I thought it would. I see no cave. Oh, let's fly over to Zora's domain and get the shrine and see what happens from there. Man. The Zora do not have it easy. Who is this chick? Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Everyone's been treated now, but we have used up all of the splash fruit. Oh no. There are more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apologies. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what you had. You did what had to be done. Most importantly, I'm grateful that everyone is all right. Now, if we could do something about that statue. You there? Are you a traveler? I'm sorry that I did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Zora's domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this place remains covered in sludge. It's such a shame, as this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zora of the domain expansion. We're discussing how we need a way to wash away the sludge. Apologize, I could not provide a great deal of hospitality. Please do make yourself at home here. So who's this chick? Don't worry, guys, I got it. There you go, Mifa. Wait, that's not Mifa, that's Sidon. What happened to Mifa statue? That was funny. Expansion. That's what happens when you're Jujutsu Kaisen brain rotted. Oh, she's on his back. Wait, is that her? That's not her. Who is that? That's not her. What happened to Mifa's statue? Sludge. I see you managed to wash it away, yes. The statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It is very precious to us. Thank you so very much for cleaning it up. In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved this cherished domain in the past. That's right, beloved Prince Sidon of the Zora and his very best friend. That's me? So I'll redo the statue. I couldn't recognize myself. I'm furious. How do you know she's new? Because I don't recognize her from the last game. Sir Lake, the heroic Hylian swordsman. It is simply wonderful, is it not? How I would love to meet him someday. Say, you have a similar stature to the Hylian hero, similar eyes as well. Am I? Are you also a Hylian? And a swordsman? Wait, could it be? Yeah, I'm him. If you want to see the Master Sword, I have it kind of stashed away right now, but yeah, I'm him. Are you Link, the swordsman of legend? You're him. Please remember to mind your manners. Chroma, I think? Please accept my apologies.
Yes.
Yes, please pardon, our rudeness.
Whoa.
I'm quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I've heard mention of you nearly every day since I've arrived to this domain. I'm Prince Sidon's... Oh, forgive me. I'm your best friend's fiancé. Yeah, sure. My name is Yona. I'm truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Lake. Caretaker of the Zora. I had heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? Yeah, about that. What you just said. To think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you're traveling the kingdom to investigate. So your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain.
Sure.
In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you don't mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I'm certain that he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mifa Court, located at the peak of Polymus Mountain, I think? Well, I already have the shrine there, so I can just teleport.
Oh.
Lady, Yuna. Wait, no, it'd be Yona. Yeah, Yona. It is time. I fear we must be, going now. Going where? Forgive me, Sir Link, but I must be on my way. But, if it pleases you, after you have met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I've determined to be of assistance to you as best as I can. What do you mean by that? The infirmary. Okay, Zora's domain kind of sucks. Caretaker of the Zora. A royal Zora from another domain. There's more than one? Known for her kindness, she was Princess Sidon's childhood friend and now his fiance. Cap! Bro did not get married before. It did tell me. I'm furious. She began assisting the residents of Zora's domain in their efforts to combat the sludge as soon as she arrived. Match for Sidon's selfless compassion. She dedicated herself to helping the citizens of the domain expansion.
Excuse me.
I need these.
Oh.
Hey yo, big man, how you doing?
Yeah.
Like, have you already spoken with Lady Yona? She's attempting to repair your Zora armor. You know full well that the Zora armor allows a Hylian to climb to the waterfall. It's essential if you hope to travel these parts with ease. Yona is in the infirmary, so just you. Okay. Thank you for that. I was wondering how I was gonna go about getting the Zora armor. First, I do want to grab the shrine. Actually, hold on. So, are we not gonna talk about what happened to the massive shrine that was in here? One of my most frequented shrines, by the way. I used to travel through here constantly. And now it's just gone. I found out there's a new JJK season, yes, and I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Sorry, I had to do that. You wouldn't understand. It's a compulsion. Do I have a pick? Nope. My favorite part of Jujutsu Kaisen is when they said it's jujutsuing time, and they Kaisened all over everyone. That was my favorite part of the anime. The power of water. The power of what now? Can't enjoy Jujutsu Kaisen as much as before because of the fandom and it's so popular now. That's fair. How do I describe this? What is this? I can and actually no, I can't understand why someone might not. Okay, that didn't work. Might not be as into something when it becomes popular anymore. But at the same time, like, I don't know if it's just me thing. I never really minded if like something that I like got popular. Well, I guess I can understand why it'd be bothersome for some people, because in their eyes it could be a thing of like, oh, They're not in it because they actually like it. They're in it because it's like the most popular thing right now. Okay, that's powered. Oh, that must be an empty battery, so I have to charge it. My favorite part of Jujutsu Kaisen was the animation. Yeah, it does just have really good animation. Especially the third season, it has just gorgeous animation. You can tell, like, I'm not sure if you heard, but there's usually a meme when it comes to Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, the animators, the animation studio responsible for it, whenever they make a new, like, season, they always make the joke of, oh, those animators are not seeing the light of day. Oh, that's not... Oh, there's... You gotta be careful. I dislike the fandom more. I don't mind the popularity. Yeah, that's understandable. I never really had any unpleasant dealings with the Jujutsu Kaisen fanbase, but at the same time, I don't interact with any fanbase, really. Whenever I get into... Oh, there's more than one chest in here. Whenever I get into a piece of media, I always keep to myself and just enjoy the medium for what it is, rather than, converse, if you will, with the rest of the... Oh, there it is. Rest of the fan base. Because more often than not, they're just insufferable. Insufferable, I mean. Really. I love the part where you give me the thing that I can't carry. In the place where I have to open all the chests. It does have a limited charge. There's another meme where small artist posts the fandom comments hide from Mappa. Yeah, because don't let Mappa find you. Because if they know if they spot you have an eye for art or just are even decent at it, guess what? You're getting sent to the gulag. You're getting sent to the sweatshop buster. They're about to make you animate the next 4,000 seasons of Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know where to go. I guess here. Wait, is that not it? Or did I... There we go. Sorry. Well, there just went my lunch. I'm not pissed at all. God damn it. Maybe I have to clean all this up, chat. God damn it. What happened? Plate drops, that's what happened. And with it, my food. I'm almost done. Just, give me a minute to do the last bit of this cleanup. Shouldn't have to do. Is the food salvageable? No. No, it is not. Well, only thing salvageable was the apple. So I just have to get more food. Well, that put me in a marginally worse mood than I was in. Unfortunate, take your time, yeah.
Oh.
It's fine. Just wait for more. She said upstairs, right? For the infirmary, so I could get the Zora armor. Man, I need to fix this place. It looks horrible.
Oh.
Hi. Well, I know up here is, King is not here.
Oh.
Brother's super into pretending he's, King Dorfin. Better not get carried away and say stuff that he's not supposed to, though. Speaking of King Dorfin, where he at? Where's Big Man at? Where's the infirmary? Here we go. Excuse me, I need the Zora armor. Oh. Sludge really is quite stubborn. I do deeply hope our... Hey, I was not finished reading that.
Ah.
Lady, Yuna, Sir Link is here at last. So all of the Zora have healing abilities now.
Oh.
It's not just Mifa anymore. You really came. How fortunate? Or fortuitous. I was really hoping to speak with you about an item that you entrusted, the domain with repairing your Zora armor. What happened to it? How did it break? The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I hope to God I have one of those. I hope to God I have one of those. I need ancient arrow one. Oh, arowana, whatever. I can finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. We have not seen ancient arowanas around lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. Since they used to make, or since they are used for making armor, Dento, the blacksmith, may know something about how to get one. If you find one, please bring it, or can you please bring it to me? Do that, and I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to your care. As you well know, the Zora armor allows a Hylian to climb waterfalls with ease. Absurd will prove useful to you. Please do not forget my request. I think I can do this. Could it be? Yeah, here we go. There's a whole bunch of these things up in the sky, believe it or not. Just a whole bunch of them up, just up there. Not down, up. With this, I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please just wait a short moment while I hurry to the workshop. Alright, Zora armor. Make that white too. I'm so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link.
Yes, yes.
Your armor is as good as new. Zora armor! Armor crafted by a past Zora princess for her future husband. Wearing it will allow even a Hylian to swim up waterfalls. Please, take this along with you, with our well wishes. I'm so happy that I was able to return it to pristine condition. It is as precious. It is a precious piece of armor after all. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even... Yeah, you already said that. I don't know why you said... there's no way ADHD and people... there's no way people are that brain-rotted by TikTok that you have to reiterate it 3 separate times in the same dialogue sequence. Of course, it will not help you... it will not help you with climbing water that has been tainted with sludge. However, with your great skill, Sir Link, I'm certain you'll find a way up that waterfall... clouded though it is.
Whoa.
Please use this as well for your investigation in Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Alright, we got the Zora armor. Where's the rest of it? Is there anything else I can help you with? I shall do my best to answer whatever questions you may have about the Zora armor. It's an honor I was able to fix the Zora armor trusted for the various, tied to very precious memories for you. Yeah. Quite special.
Yes.
Lots of highly inclined, yeah. Get me out this cutscene.
Whoa.
Where's Sidon? How is the domain doing? We're making it through somehow, I suppose. We're making... Yeah, I said that right. Thankfully, clear water washes away the sludge, so we can preserve our living spaces. Preserve our living spaces with careful, continuous cleaning. So, there are many who have lost their health due to this vile substance, and the labor shortage has become dire. This is why our investigation into the cause of the sludge is not progressing nearly as much as we would like it. Anything else? Well, she didn't tell me where the rest of the Zora armor is. I'm pissed. So I'm gonna go see Sidon. Tulin, where you at? Okay, apparently he just doesn't feel like it today. Oh, now he does. Whee! Rest are in chests. Yeah, I know I have to find them again, but I was hoping that she'd give me an idea of where to look. That's not me asking, by the way. That's just me thinking out loud. I'll find them eventually. I always do. They can't hide for very long anyway. You know, I said that in a very ominous fashion, even by my standards. I know I could teleport up there, but I just want an excuse to use the Zora armor. Those blue bastards around here, that means there's a cave. Excuse me, lead me to your cave. Thank you. It's the first water cave we found, like proper water cave. Hold on, let me get the femboy outfit out. It's not enough, I need the rest of it. What's my weakest elixir? Man, they're all kind of decent. Well, that sucks. Or where's this frog at? Whatever else might be in here. I still think they should have, like, made it to where when you go in a cave, it shows you, like, some kind of, like, a outline, if you would. Or maybe even, like I said, you could go up to one of, like, this icon specifically, click on it, and it show you the map layout of the cave. If it doesn't, you know, by default, have, like, the mini-map show what all's inside of it. There are ways around it that they could have, I guess, used in order to better, you know, just have map visibility for these caves. But I guess it is just with the depths and the sky islands, it is a very massive map. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was just a thing of, like, maybe it was just too much at a certain point. There's arrows here. That means there's a chest. I have to find said chest. Well, yeah, it would be, so it definitely would help a lot. They're just, even from, like, my suggestion right there, that already does so much to alleviate how annoying it is to navigate some of these caves. Because you just don't know where you're going most of the time. And you don't know how large a lot of them could be. Oh, there it is. No frog, though. So I call heresy. What's in here? Climbing bandana. My beloved. 2 2 down. 2 down. 1 to go. Actually, no, I still need the fanboy outfit. Ayo, Minoko. Oh, god damn it, there's a rare one right here. Boom. I love the part where none of them landed near me. Well, that was the chest. Where's the frog? Because I know it exists in here somewhere. It can only hide from me for so long. I refuse to believe that there isn't one. Every other cave's had one. I have no reason to believe this place doesn't. Sorry. Hiccups. Oh god, hiccups. Oh no. Okay, maybe that... Oh, that looked like an opening. Are you serious? Bro, where's this frog? There's no way I, like, skip past it. I don't see any, like, little entrances or openings anywhere either. Interesting. Maybe it's like more back here? I mean, even when you get somewhat close to them, you're usually able to hear them. Like, very immediately. Oh, here we go. Give me your gem. Alright, we have 3. I think I need like 2 more before I can think about going back to Colton. So, there's that. Now I can remove the fanboy outfit and go see Sidon. I know a lot of people who would do the exact opposite, though. Oh, you could just glide into it now. Oh, that's so convenient. What was that? Hey, don't fall off the edge. I need your horn. Okay, you know what? I need... These things are way too tanky. Where's the... There it is. You're funny. Yeah. I like to think I am. I like to think I am. But at the same time, I don't want to be too overconfident. Because one of the worst kind of people are people who think they're funny when they're not. And that's the last thing I ever want to be in my life. Someone who thinks he's funny when he's absolutely not. Wait a minute, do I have a picture of a boomerang yet? No, I do not. I would like to pick it up, but... Actually, I'll do it just... Wow, they won't even give me the option whatsoever. Okay, we're almost to Sidon's location, I think. It's probably the last thing. Like I said, I could have teleported, but I'm glad I didn't because I found the climbing gears headpiece. And then I also found some other stuff along the way. What is that? Alien bass. Excuse me. Are you a fellow fishing enthusiast? Sure. Ah, no, I'm getting carried away. In any case, if you're looking to catch some fish, this is the best spot. It's all thanks to Prince Sidon. He's cleaning the water in Mipha's court, which is up above. Oh, you have nothing to say. I remember climbing up here to fight the Lionel and grind shock arrows. Oh, this place is sick. Look at all this. Hey, there he is. He's right there. Sidon is the big man himself. It's nice to see you, Link. Welcome. Hey, I remember you. At least I'm fairly... Yeah, I think I know you. You're looking for Prince Sidon? Yeah, he's over there.
Hi.
You'll find him over there, intently focusing on his important work.
Ooh.
I'm certain that if Prince Sidon knew you were here, he would be overjoyed to see you, Link. Now then, just go and see him right away. Yeah, I will. Yo, Sidon! What's good, big man?
Is it really you?
Yes. Sidon, Prince of the Zora.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Likewise. Link, it has been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing, and I was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired? Yeah, so there was this demon under the castle the whole time. Well, I take a bite from my apple. Sorry, to think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle, yeah, the Master Sword got all busted it up, but I fixed it. It's here, it's fine. Afterwards, you mysteriously awoke on a sky island. Yeah, it's up there, you can see some of them right now. The sky island. Could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? My apologies. I've actually been wondering if those floating islands could be the source of the falling sludge. That's why I have tasked a Zora historian with investigating ruined fragments and all historical documents relating the sky. As for me, I'm not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. That's why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clear it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That's why I cannot afford to leave here no matter what. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating islands and the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian, Jihato, I think? I do not know. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It's quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Jihato, I think. Continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart. My dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Alright, big man. It's good to see you, Sidon.
Oh.
If it isn't the Zora armor. The armor really is perfect on you, my friend. I'm sure it will aid you in your search for Princess Zelda.
Yes.
Speaking of the lost princess, is it possible that something I know may be of use to you? If you have something you would like to ask me about, do not hesitate to let me know. The sludge, no. Oh wait, no. There is something. Your wife.
Hey.
Apparently you have a wife now. You didn't tell me. Not even a call, man? Come on! Lady Yuna. No, not Yuna, sorry. That was a reflex from Ghost of Tsushima. Yona. There we go. She is my dearest childhood companion, and much more. She's also my fiancée. My intended. My bride-to-be. There was a time when we saw each other often, but life got in the way, as it does. Time has certainly gotten away from us. I recall our childhood days with utmost fondness, and at least she has come to visit for the first time in a while. And yet, I must admit, I have been a tad awkward around her due to the situation at hand. We've barely spoken since she's arrived. She has been an immense help in easing our struggle here. I'm so grateful for her kindness. Is there anything else you'd like to? No. I was just very curious about the fact that you decided to get engaged and you didn't. I wasn't the first person you told. It was so good to see you, Link. If you find something or if you need anything at all, know that I'm always here for you. W Sidon. Let's read his character thing. Sidon, Prince of the Zora, the son of King Dorfin, an enthusiastic Zora with a zeal for justice. He selflessly protects the domain with integrity and passion. His older sister, the champion Mipha, fought Calamity Ganon 100 years ago. Link earned his complete trust when they worked together to save the domain years before. Years? Wow, a lot of time passed. It's not immediate. I mean, I knew that, but like, just hearing it bro. Okay, maybe they just dismantled the Divine Beast and stuff. Maybe that's their explanation. Because if it was years, then... No, that still doesn't explain it. You can't just move something that big and just have it not appear anymore. He now considers him his closest companion. W Sidon. I need a picture of the trident, though, big man. Light scale trident. I think 4 to 6 years. Yeah, that's no small length of time. So that would. So if we're to follow physiology logic, right? When everything happened, Zelda was 18, I think, when she went to what's the name of it again? Here, I think this is the Spring of, because the Spring of Power is... No, Spring of Courage is right there. Have I been to the Spring of... I don't remember if that's, if this is the Spring of Power up here or the Spring of Wisdom. But if I remember correctly, Link is around the same, if not the exact same age as Zelda. So, if 4 to 6 years passed, that'll put Link and Zelda physically in their mid-20s, even though they're 100 and some years old. They'd be like 24, 25, somewhere around there. My theory is that when Zelda traveled back, grab this frog, back 10k years, the timeline's altered and the old shrines just didn't happen. I don't know how correct that's definitely an explanation. More of an explanation that Nintendo's giving as of current. Oh my lord, I know I didn't just hear what I think I just heard. There she is, Mipha. Ooh. Oh, so this is where we would have found the ancient thing, huh? If I needed it, please protect us. I was wondering who that might be, and it turns out to be none other than Link. Look, do you see how much Polymus Mountain has changed? Is now enshrined a glorious statue of Mipha. She looks after the Zora from here, just like she always did. The reason we can endure this sludge is because of everyone's efforts and also thanks to her kind protection. What's good, Mipha? Okay, let me deal with this absolutely pathetic, disgusting creature. I mean, it's not that far, but look, all that sludge in the way. Like, I'm actually just sick to my... Nah, I ain't gonna waste no materials on just this. Matter of fact, I'm just pushing you out here. How about that? Roll down them stairs. Roll down them stairs, nerd. And you can't even do that right. And you know what's funny about that theory you just had? Now if they bought, I don't know how I would abbreviate your name. Flight, I guess? The idea of the timeline splitting like that isn't exactly new. Because that happened all the way back during Ocarina of Time. That was Ocarina of Time Link's fault, technically, in the first place. That made 3 separate timelines, and technically that wasn't even the second time, or this, if we follow your theory, that wouldn't even be the second time that something like that happened. Because you'd also have to account for, like, things for example, like Hyrule Warriors, that game, even though Nintendo, for some reason, adamant on the concept of that game not being canon for whatever ungodly reason. What's the objective? Side out of the Zora. Okay, yeah. Dragon tier, I still have to investigate that, right? Link, you must find me. Where is this? First said she might learn more looking into major phenomena. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Is marked on your map. Hyrule Castle remains strangely in the sky. Though you saw someone who looked like Princess Zelda might vanish in. Okay. Regional phenomena. Yes, what we're doing right now. What's this? Toto Lake. Where's Toto Lake? I see no Toto Lake. Lake Akala. Roto Lake. Ruto. Would it be this? Ruto. Where's Toto? I don't know anything about Ocarina of Time lore. So there was this thing called the Ocarina of Time and it allowed you to time travel. And that split the timelines. That's the long and short of it. There's Tal Tal Peak. Where's Toto Lake? There we go, Toto Lake. Our objective is over here. Who the hell is that? Oh. It looked like a person from that distance. Damn, I'm good. How are you alive? Give me your eyeball. That's the only reason why I came down here. Nice ice wand, nerd. Or is that a water wand? Either way. Well, that didn't do what I thought it would. I mean, the Master Sword's running low on energy. Can't be. That's not how it works. This. Opal broadsword, apparently. So I guess if I wanted to make more solid ice weapons, I guess, I need to be using gems, huh? That's what it seems like. Maybe one of these. Yeah, maybe a like stone instead. It'll be more solid, so I don't have to use as precious of a resource. Yeah. I mean, it seems that way. Well, we do the same for this and make, like, a... Alright, we have that. Sorry, give me a minute. Okay, what was I trying to do? Get across to there. Just got distracted. Oh, Lord Jesus, there's so many enemies on the... Try to figure out if there's anything even worth killing in here. I mean, there is and isn't. Stop dancing. Really? What's Brody Odie doing? Chill out, Tulin. We don't want them to know we're here. Just that easy. It's over, Lizalfos. I have the high ground. Oh Lord, there's more than one. More than one group, I mean. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised by that, but... What happened to the other one's stuff? There was two of them up there, wasn't there? Die! Seal is Awful's bow. Do I need... That's new. Wait a minute. I've never seen this thing. Look at this thing. I don't think I've ever seen that. This has to... Or maybe I just didn't pay attention to what it looked like. Yo, this is a crazy looking bow. Wow, I'd never paid attention to how that thing looked. Well, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that was an awkward shot. They're all dead. Let me get up this. This better be worth it. Lionel Boomerang. Excuse me. I'm doing this for one reason. Lionel Saberhorn. That's for the default Lionel variant. Funnily enough, I've still yet to encounter a default Lionel variant. I've seen the blue ones, I've seen, I think, the white main ones. It's either the white or black main ones, but not the default one. We're almost there. Let's see what... Where is... There he is, probably, right? Or am I looking for, like, an old man? I think you were the one I needed, right? Never understand the ways of historians. Oh, no, it's not. He cannot conduct the investigation more cautiously. Oh dear, I certainly hope that you did not overhear me, grumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounds, really. I forgot the dude's name because of how weird it was. I'm not even gonna attempt to begin pronouncing it. Keeps investigating, or interacting with dangerous things. Sorry, not investigating. When I object, he insists it's necessary for his research. Makes things quite difficult for me, as it is my job to guard him. That's why I gave in the moment, gave into a moment of grumbling. Ruins? There's that, there actually aren't monster melee weapons in Tears of the Kingdom. They're all fused. Yeah, you're right. Now I think about it. Technically aren't, huh? Yeah, there really aren't. Now, yeah, wait. The only ones that technically wouldn't be fused are the Yiga's weapons, but they're not monsters. Right there, do you see that opening? A cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval, and that revealed these ancient ruins. Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. That dude's name is a historian, so this kind of thing is his specialty. He was terribly excited and is completely fixated on the ruin. Okay. Grab more splash fruit. Interesting. Excuse me. This disfigured portion, yes. The writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left for us to discover. Stand upon the land of the sky fish. A droplet, the watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Ah, Link. My apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I've made a monumental discovery. This is, hold on, my shoulders start hurting. Okay, where was I? This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface, there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, and so I am unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. Broken slate. Right. We spoke with the historian, that dude. He told, I'm gonna call you Jiraiya, because it'll just be easier. You're Jiraiya now. How about that? He told you he discovered an old Zora slate. There is information related to the sky written here, but the slate is broken and full of, and the full meaning is unclear. This could be a clue to finding Princess Zelda. There must be some way to decipher it. Okay. Like what? We simply cannot read this text properly as long as the stone slate is broken, as much as I wish it were not so. How grateful I would be if the missing fragments of the slate were to resurface somehow. Resurface. Call it a hunch. This dude just didn't bother looking around the surrounding area. Here you go, big man. What is this? The stone slate. I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. That'll be 5,000 rupees. Incredible, I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall receive a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge, resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Though in truth, that mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another has appeared in its wake. At this moment, the mark of the king. Perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorfin. Speaking of, where is he? I assume he will be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. Clues to the sky. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, and you're just going over the whole thing. It mentions a connection between the Zora and the sky. Still, I simply do not understand it. To march to the king. Yeah. Assume he will be. Yeah. Okay. So there's that. Stand upon. Yeah. This is the whole thing again. Do this task and you receive. Oh. Just speaking with King Dorfin about the mark. Yeah, but where's bro at? You can say that all you want. If he's not here, you. I guess maybe just go back to Zora's domain. I don't know. Find the rest of Zora armor. That's what I need to do. Are there still 2 Koroks up here? Is that still a thing? That is so nice knowing that I don't have to climb this thing by hand anymore. Wow, there is. Y'all need some new hiding spots. Let me guess, there's one also in this little thing right here, right? I'm actually shocked by that. King Dorfin! Bro is not here. Excuse me. King Dorfin's super punch, it's super kick. Yeah. Soon I'll be big and strong. Wahaha. Oh no, I got beat. The sludge is too yucky. Ah, you got me, you big dumb monster. There's no other choice. I have to hide in the top secret spot, and that spot is... What's up with this guy? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dorfin game. We can't keep playing with you here, so take the hit and scram. Who's gonna tell them I'm just gonna sneak up behind them? Well then, when I was cleaning the throne room, the children shooed me away. They declared that they were playing a secret game and insisted vehemently that adults are not allowed. I did hear something interesting about the little game though.
Oh?
They're allegedly pretending to be King Dorfin. What's more, it seems they're recreating recent events. It is ill-advised to allow them to mess around over there. As an adult, I must participate. I mean, watch over them. Question is, how do I sneak a peek? I wonder if there's somewhere I could hide.
Oh.
Yeah, shut up, kids. I'm just trying to take a picture of this mop. It's very important. You wouldn't understand. Official historian business. There we go. Sneak a peep. Please pull me. I need to go a little bit more forward. Like right here. There we go. I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed. My King Dorfin, pretty please, oh no, what if we went to that one place to hide? Hey, come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. You try, but I can't play, Muzu, I guess. And the monster. Not all by myself. I've been wondering forever. The top secret spot where King Dorfin is hiding. What kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked King Dorfin about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctummy or something like that. Pristine sanctummy. So I guess that it's a spot with clean water, somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. I think he meant sanctum, but you know, kids. But these days, almost most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. I've heard that there's clean water flowing somewhere between between Polymus Mountain and the domain. There's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall too. How cool is that? Secret entrance behind the waterfall with clean water. That sounds pretty amazing. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Muzu told us we could never ever tell anyone. It's fine, no one's listening. Uh-huh. Anyways, let's go through our game again. This time with feeling. Can we play something else? And a clean waterfall somewhere between Polymus Mountain and the domain. Could it be that, as Jiraiya said, that King Dorfin knows something about the Mark of the King? You overhear from the children of Zora's domain that King Dorfin is at the pristine sanctum. Sounds like there's a secret entrance. Pristine... Where is my map? I guess somewhere around here, huh? There's a waterfall. Clean water. Somewhere between this mount and the domain. So it's probably somewhere in here. Oh, I'm not swimming through that. Yeah, I need to drop in from above. You know what? Just so I have an excuse to talk to Sidon.
Hey!
Ah, Link. Have you made any progress in your search for Princess Zelda? Where's your father? Huh. So, the Stone Slate, Jiraiya, that's definitely his name, was searching was researching had that written on it. Land of the Skyfish, floating rocks, with a floating droplet among them, and the mark of the king. This mystery only deepens. I truly wish that I could be of some use to you. The mark of the king. Mark of the king. I'm sorry, I have no idea what that could be. As Jiraiya often tells me, when in doubt, ask my father. He is not the beloved Zora king for nothing, after all. He left the domain to investigate the sludge. That's all I know. I am hopeful that he will return soon. Perhaps you could try visiting the throne room. As you may recall, it is the center of the domain. Is there anything else? No. See. Yep. Bro did not tell his son where he was going. I shouldn't be too surprised about that. Say that as a child with... Wait, no, I didn't say that right. I say that as someone whose father was in the military. Was at a very special spot in the military, meaning he couldn't really say what he did. For once, I'm happy to find a rock in a chest. He told random kids, but not his son. Yeah, I don't know. Well, he didn't really tell them, if I'm being honest. He was like, oh, it's just in some pristine place. That could mean anything if we're being real. The only reason why they would have had some idea of where that could even possibly be is because there would be so few places in Zora's domain with clean water, as of right now. But otherwise, if he told them that, like, way before, right? What does... Oh, some place with pristine... Like, a pristine, Well, I found it. King Dorphin! Pristine Sanctum. King Dorphin? Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, well, gonna have to don the femboy outfit again. Because I don't know if this place is slippery. Sure is, okay. God damn it. Master Sword powers return, thank you. Don't you dare Link. Fine, fine. Because I do not have the patience. Climb the wall. Oh, you're right. I forgot I had the Zora armor. I'm so used to not having it. That happened in Breath of the Wild too when I first played it again after a long time. After I got the Zora armor, I was like, oh wait. I can use this to do that. And I just forgot I could do that. What the hell happened to you, buddy? Oh, no. I thought he was dead. Like, looked like a corpse for a second. I need to climb this waterfall so I can hope. There it is. Die! I'm also gonna look around in this cave more till I find a chest that's hopefully more useful than that. Huh. Well. That's a disappointing amount of nothing in this cave. I do not believe this existed in Breath of the Wild. I think I'd have a pretty solid memory of it if it did. Maybe that's why he didn't tell his son where he was going. He didn't want his son worrying. I guess the way he pictured it, he has enough on his plate right now, literally being the one dude who can purify all of the water. I guess what little of it they are getting for Zora's domain. What happened? Who approaches? Is that you? So it is Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy have you are you plotting? You still hate me? Hold my ever loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link there will only be confused as to what it is, as to what is going on. King Dorphin, Big Dog, what happened? Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke. I had received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? To look for Princess Zelda. Well, well. To think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and the Princess Zelda.
Huh?
Sorry for the water ASMR if you heard that. You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply Big Dog, I know you still ain't hating. I know for a fact you still- Bro. Okay, man, whatever. Simply disappeared just like that. Do not sully our ears with your lies. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes after the phenomena at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betrayed no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge, the fragments of ruins, began raining down. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorphin's valiantly vanquished the threat, however, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. Muzu races towards Highlands. You wanna know what's funny? I think that was the whole premise of what happened. He looks like he belongs in One Piece. If I remember correctly, all the old Zora were actually low-key racist towards Hylians because of what happened to Mipha. Because they blamed Link and stuff. And basically the Hylians for taking away Princess Mipha. I guess this dude still holds a grudge. But I remember, bro, I just got flashbacks to my first ever Breath of the Wild playthrough. Because I think a lot of stuff with Zora's Domain, how they specifically behave towards Link, even though I kind of had an idea, I forgot it, right? So when I went to Zora's Domain, I distinctly remember talking to like all the old folks and stuff, and be like, "These guys are racist against Hylians." Like they were just legitimately racist. And this guy is no different. Apparently, he has not changed at all. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That's why we must temporarily remain hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The water of truth had become murky still. But from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. This all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Hey! Skyward Sword reference. Yo! Anyway. Sidon ordered Jiraiya, because that's definitely his name, a historian well acquainted with ruins to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. Yes, I helped him out. Ah, so you've already spoken with Jiraiya. You say that the mark of the king was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored. Indeed. I do know of it. The mark of the king refers to a Zora King scale. One of my scales, in other words. I have heard it called by the name you've mentioned in ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. This particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means, take a few. There's no need for restraint. Oh yeah, no restraint. This is as nothing. This is as nothing to me? Sure, that's how it said. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. Zora, King Scales, huh? Zora Kings bear the scales on their foreheads. I don't see nothing up there, big man. My bad. I kicked the cord. Hold up. Wait. Alright, where was I? It sparkles in different ways depending on the angle from which it's viewed. There were once used in ancient Zora ceremonies. After all that has transpired, and after much reflection, I've come to a realization. Must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king to Sidon. King Dorfin. In any case, this is a matter for another day. After the chaos surrounding the sludge has quelled, please inform Sidon about my situation and about the king scale. Tell him there's no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done. Speaking with Jiraiya and the Zora children led you to King Dorfin, who was injured when a Princess Zelda lookalike loosed a monster upon him. The phenomena troubled the Zora. The phenomena troubling the Zora, sludge, the monsters, the princess, all seem connected to the sky. Sidon will be eager to hear the news. Okay. You still racist? I must admit that for Zora, the finless are rarely memorable. Even so, I could never and would never mistake seeing Princess Zelda. I dearly wish I could believe what you are saying, however, at present I simply cannot do that. No, you just racist. That's all you are. You're just mega racist. The ruler of the Zora's domain for the last several centuries. While assessing Hyrule during the calamity, assisting Hyrule during the calamity 100 years ago, he lost his daughter, the champion Mipha. He overcame his sorrow to help Link defeat the calamity. He was recently injured when a figure resembling Zelda set a monster upon him. He is spending time away from the domain to recuperate. I love how the competitive racist didn't get an entry. Bro hates Hylians. Bro deals in ranked racism against the Hylians. Excuse me. Oh, wait, hold on. There's no way there's an invisible wall. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. You. So obviously I can't use these, but I'm also going to assume that they're a very finite, limited, and unique resource. That once they're all gone, they're all gone. Where are the scales? Bro, where are the scales at? Big dog. Where are we serious? Where are the scales? Why here? That is such a bizarre spot. I can't even take a picture of it. Okay, we did that. Let's talk with Sidon. Got the Zora armor on? No. I'm just teleporting. Sorry, I just read a really sweet message from a friend of mine. One, I'm not going to disclose what it's about for the sake of his privacy, but that warms my heart reading that. Lake, have you made any progress in your search for Princess Zelda? Yes. I found your dad, he's sick. What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? And that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Well, for now I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster and that filthy sludge. It all seems it seems our course is skyward. They said it again. We now know that the mark of the king. We now know that the mark of the king written on the slate refers to my father's scales. The only remaining mystery is that of the land of the sky, the skyfish, and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I'm sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. Link, if you find any leads, let me know at once. What? You relayed a King Dorfin's story to Sidon. Both Princess Zelda's trails and the destructive sludge connect to the sky above the domain. Your objective aligns with Sidon's. If you find a clue about the watery bridge connecting to Zora's domain, the Zora to the sky, you should let him know. So I guess I have to go back here and talk to this guy about it? You know what, I might honestly just, hold on. Because I'm lazy. I'm turbo lazy. Whee! I probably should have done this in the first place. Now I think about it. Oh well. Also, I don't know if that's stick drift or if that's because of what's your name again? Yunobo, there we go. But I always lean to the right when I'm flying on this thing. Why? Mark of the King. Link, did you figure anything out? I have one of these scales, we have to use it. What? Could it truly be the King scale? The King scale is actually the mark of the King? If we apply that understanding to the words written upon the stone slate, we would get stand upon the land of the sky fish, and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks, you see a droplet waits for you. Because the fans are not placed perfectly. Ah. Good to know. So I had to do frame perfect inputs and I failed, is what you're saying. This is common because it's almost pixel perfect. Oh, so it's stupid is what you're saying. That's all I heard. It's stupid. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the King scale. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. Still, the land of the sky fish, and the droplet found there. I have no idea what those could be referring to. You must shoot an arrow through this droplet for the land of the sky. For the land of the skyfish. Wait. You must shoot an arrow through this droplet from the land of the skyfish. First, you must find the land of the skyfish. I've never heard of such a place. Perhaps it is truly in the shape of a fish, as the text described. Quite stumped on this. Only I could use my fins to soar, and I could look upon the whole of everything and figure this out. If you could do such a thing, then we would have no need to figure out this mystery in the first place. This is true. Wonder if there is a way to find them from here on the surface. Land of the skyfish. Well, that looks like a fish, doesn't it? Huh. Oh, that's rather interesting. I don't know what the game wants me to do per se. Well, I have an idea. I definitely do. Well, this is that. Which I doubt. Because I haven't been to that island. No, I have been to that island. Land of the Skyfish. Well, that looks fish adjacent. I'm going over there. My teeth still hurt. Why am I in here? Let me out. Where's this land of the Skyfish I've heard so much about? There's a shark-shaped island. Where? Where? Where is this shark-shaped island? Shark-shaped island. Would this be it? Or no? Oh, never mind, I see it. So that's our objective, over there. Hey, Tulin, can you hurry up? Hey, Tulin. Hey, Tulin. We're kinda cooked, Tulin. Just for that, you absolute... Okay, so... It was where? Tails over there. It's ahead of me right there. So... What would... I guess I'd teleport to here and go over there. Well, that's the first major story-related puzzle that I think's kind of dumb. Reason being is, I guess I can understand it, but it almost feels too punishing. Because in a way, that more punishes the player for not going out of their way to explore all the Skylands, despite how difficult most of them are to even reach in the first place. Like, if you just didn't explore any of the Skylands, you probably just wouldn't know what to do. And I explored a decent bit of them. Like, you could just see from here the amount- oh, I forgot to do this. Like, I explored here, 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 here. The only ones I didn't explore, all these, like, mega tiny islands, like here, right? But most of them, I have, like, ventured, like, efforts to try and explore. We're gonna go over here and do this shrine really quick, because apparently I forgot to do it. Yeah, that almost seems weird to punish the player for not exploring that specific island, or being aware of it. Also, it's pretty much impossible if you don't have the tower unlocked. You mean the Skyview Tower? Yeah, there's also that. Alright, let's, what's in this one? Batteries. Interesting. What the hell is this? Outside equipment is forbidden past this, beyond this point. Okay, nerd. I hate you. Cool roof. I should do that for my house. You have light shields. It's the worst thing ever. recharge. Light shield's badly damaged. I love the part where my shield that's supposed to help me just ceases to help me and just explodes. I don't know how this thing did. It's fire. Drop your block. You know you want to. Drop it. Drop it. You won't. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Come here. Come here, nerd. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm burning you alive. Watch as the coward runs. Yeah, that was definitely not how I was supposed to do that, but it ended up working. Your equipment will be returned to you. That poor thing just started trying to run desperately away from me. So I can see what's going on in here. Actually, I should go to like one of the darker areas and just look at the eye shine of Link while he has this thing on. That's so cool. That's so ominous at the same time.
Yeah.
Also pretty much impossible if you don't... Oh, I already read that. That was a different message. Bright elixir, that's new. High level glow effect, illuminate, okay. It's funny how most of the things I have in my inventory are elixirs. Now, think about it, I do need to go out of my way to try and find shrines because it's been a long time since I've seen any shrines. I know where one is. One other one is. That's about it, though. Dun-dun-da-da-da-dun. Well, that's another heart. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Can't believe I forgot to do that. But then again, it's in the Sky Islands, which are way more forgettable than they should be. Because all of them are not the sizes they should be, if we're being honest. They should be way bigger than they end up being. Sorry, stuttered really badly there. Okay, so we need to teleport there and just glide across to here. Or just use my hoverboard. in that direction. Actually, I don't think I'd have the stamina if I tried to. Now I think about it. So yeah, let me just. Wow, I can see where it's also misaligned too. It's not even that it's not perfectly aligned, it's just not aligned properly in general. Almost there. Probably gonna have to pop a Zonai charge though. No, that if I had actually a little bit more battery just by default, I would have made it perfectly across there, but that's interesting. You actually, if you start gliding off of your thing, you keep the momentum from it. Alright, I'm just gonna start clearing all this stuff off till I find a shrine or something. That is not the right thing. Did I make... I have enough of these fruits. Well, I'm up here. So far, that doesn't seem to do much for me, though. Oh, yeah, there's hydrants. I forgot about that. Doing a damn good job too. I literally did not have to do anything fancy. I just had to turn one of these things on. Well, I guess I just clean this thing off, huh? I mean, I don't know what else I would do if I'm being honest. I'm assuming that's what I have to do, just clean it off. Really? Okay. Where else? Like, clean the place off. Spot all the way down there. I think it served its purpose. Well, I cleaned everything. Oh, I'm forgetting what the riddle told me to do. It said I had to... How did the riddle go? Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks, you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this, and you shall receive a most wonderful thing. Among the rocks is a droplet. Verb. Wish they said where it pointed to. Almost walked off the edge. This riddle's about depth and precision. Yeah, depth and precision, so... Mire, it's... Depth... Oh! That thing almost... From this angle, it almost looked like the Assassin's Creed look. I stood in the exact perfect Bro! I don't think I would have ever figured that out otherwise. I got lucky there. I can't even pretend like I didn't. Alright, I don't remember exactly where the scale is. But it's in like a weird spot. It's by like where the jellies are or whatever. Where is it? It's not like I'm missing it. It's just in a funny location. Okay, now I'm definitely missing it. No, okay. Now it's in the spot where you think it'd be. No, you think you'd have that arrow the other way around. Interesting. Clue to the sky. Thing. Almost had to be fooled for it being the Assassin's Creed logo. Oh, side on, I figured out the riddle. Actually, yeah, I would have to talk to him first, huh? Yeah. Because that now, then I'm talking to what's-his-face first. I can always teleport back here if need be. I go in here to see if there's any, there's not a chest. Would've been a decent spot for a Korok, though. Our objective is that tower over there. So we have a trek. Wait, no, it's that cool stuff right there. I need these water fruit. You know, I do need jellies for elemental arrows, so I appreciate your sacrifice there. I swear, if I go all this way and they're not even there, they're still there. I figured it out. Mystery stone, I've left the mystery of the stone slate in Link's capable hands. I suppose I will move on to another task for now. There's so many things to be done. I would be honored to chip in as your assistant again, if you please.
Oh.
Suppose I will move on to another task for now. First, I will join you. I came here for no reason. I'm furious. The blue choo-choos are water type. Are they? You know, I was wondering about that. What would the... Hold on. Where are they? Wow, they are. That's cool, actually. Golden apple arrow. Side on. What is this? Examine. Mifa Court Security Report. Reven? Day in and day out, the sludge never stops falling. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Prince Sidon, the water flows into the water flowing into Zora's domain has been kept somewhat clean, but the domain path to Tutu Toto Lake and to Dunma is completely covered in sludge. You want to sneak when you want to sneak over there, remember to bring lots of splash fruit. I figured it out. Lady, Yona. It wouldn't be you, so yeah, Yona. It is far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Darling, I came here because there is something I need to speak with you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. Oh, hello there, Link. Sorry, I'll leave. Huh. What happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? Yeah, but this is clearly way more important. I'll leave right now. Huh. You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle, and the pillar of light appeared? If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open if we investigate that location. Oh. Well done, Link. This is a huge development. I see. My dear Sidon, I think that you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light. As I was just about to say. For a long time, I've been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But, my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain you shall be able to overcome whatever dangers awaits you. Or wait, in general, whatever. That is undoubtedly true, however. Whatever is troubling you, Sidon, why are you hesitating so? It is simply that... It's never... What the f... Bro, Lord have mercy, these things never cease to amaze me how ugly, sludge-like, okay. The monster is covered in sludge. Could it be the foul beast that harmed Father? Sidon. We could take care of the water, at least for a little. Do not fret about the domain. Huh. Right, as ever. It is up to you, milady. Wait, please. I must ask that you fight at my side once more. No problem. This beast is projecting its body with sludge. Protecting, whatever. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. Huh. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. Sidon's power of water. When Sidon's aura is charged, he can create a bubble of water that blocks an incoming enemy. If you swing your weapon, this water will be channeled into a long-range attack. Horrible picture, whatever. Help!
Close and personal with you. Be careful.
Hold on. What type use? Sidon. Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, nerd. Open up. Master Sword, yes. Jump him! Jump him! Jump him! Where's Tulin at? Oh. That was actually kind of funny, though. Open up. Die! Oh, think about it. I hope I don't have to take a picture of that thing while it's like this, or... I gotta assume it's fine. I gotta assume it's fine. I gotta assume I didn't miss out on anything. You did it, like, take that, foul beast of sludge. Is everything alright? That's some pretty cool boss music for it, though. We are unharmed. Thank goodness. Lady Yona, if something had happened to you, in any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once. Thank you for your sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider that Sir Lake, we must consider what Sir Lake spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to me. Dearest Sidon, your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Well, of course, it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry so for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. She kind of clocked him there. she kind of clocked him dead center. But
Come now.
gonna take a nap. Bye. Good luck with the stream, and I'll join next time. Alright, thanks for stopping by, No Flight Risk. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good nap, whichever. Depending on what time it is. Hopefully I'll see you soon again in the stream. Well, it does depend on if I am still streaming by then. Enough is enough! You're not acting like yourself! Wrong button.
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart as you always do. Like my old self. Like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It is alright, I swear it. I'm not going anywhere. See. And there it is, clear as day. I was giving in to my fear of once more losing someone I love. You're right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Lake, to the Pillar of Light. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. This dude reminds me of Roche. I guess it'd be the other way around. It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returns to his usual fearless self. I'm so glad. All this time, he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister, Mifa. My poor, tormented Sidon. and to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well.
Whoa.
Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At least, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Or at last, I think, right? Yeah, at last. Like, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. Bet. Wow, I'm so happy about this. Lord. Oh, he really left. Bro took off. You defeated a monster with Sidon's aid. Yona pushed the prince to confront his fears of loss, and he rose to the occasion. He is ready to investigate the watery bridge with you. Sidon will wait for you near the pillar of light that appears in the east reservoir lake. So dead ahead. We low-key jumped him though. That like boss thing we just fought. Me, Unibo, Tulin, and Sidon just straight jumped. Hey, Mifa. Big dog, what are you doing? Over there, what is that? Something resembling a pillar of light has appeared in the east reservoir lake. Wonder if this too is related to the upheaval. Push you off, how about that? Leaning that close to something that's dangerous. Man, I remember when Varuta sat right in the middle of this. I remember that clear as day. And now Brother's just gone. Hello.
Huh.
So this is the clue for reaching the sky. Here we go again. Just now. What was that? Never mind. That was not the time for, flights of fancy. Just where could this light be coming from? Good question. Cutscene.
I have an idea.
Being. Are you trying to make a world? Do you know how fast you have to swim? Bro.
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Uh-huh. Whee! Sorry, I was looking at something. Where am I? Another underground portion of the game that is not showing up on the map for some reason. Of course he hasn't showed up. Link. Okay, fair enough. I'll use a bomb. I don't want to, but you're... You know, Bo, right when I needed you, right? Right when I needed you. Why do I see a chest over there now? Yes, I'm swimming towards it. Give. Wow, I'm so happy about this. You have no idea. I literally can't even grab it. Not even to take a picture of it. Just shove this thing as far over there as I can. Get on the land. Once it's on land, I'm gonna open it up, replace it with something else, so I can take the picture of it and leave it there forever. Times like this where I really miss Cryonis. Yep, that's definitely what I wanted. Zora sword. Oh, that's special. Ancient Zora Waterworks. And still no map, right? Chill out, Link. Hey, Yunobo, where you at? I'm offended. Well, there's one, I guess. Chill out, Link. Whatever, fine. I want to be lazy about this, but you're gonna force me to engage with the game mechanics. I want to think Yunobo will spawn here, but I know he won't. Why do I see a chest? This Link had a funny reaction to that. Wow, I'm so happy about this. Yes, I like this shield that much. I just realized this oh, well, I guess the shields don't count. It's just the weapons. Last one looks like it's right there. Man, this music. This reminded me a lot of like certain other tunes I've heard in the franchise. Where does this lead? Jumping. Good job, Tulin. Wow, I'm so happy about this. You know, Bo, I need you anywhere but there, man. Thank you. Where does this lead? To a frog, that's where. I have retrieved the frog. So I know I at least have that. It's a massive space. Okay, so that's that cave, quote, done. I think, I've been unconsciously going out of my way to wear this armor as much as possible. I think this is just probably my favorite armor set in the whole game. I mean, for obvious reasons. At the same time, I've been wearing it more than I thought I would. Hey, like that certain coffee bean barista said, this Goku hit different. And where was the lie? Where did he lie? Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to put on the femboy fit for now because slippery surface. Come on, Link, you can make it. Well, that's not quite what I was expecting. Wow, an opal. Get me out this femboy fit. Aha! Thanks for the eyeballs. I needed the homing ammunition for when I fight. I need the jelly for when I fight. It's clear where I'm supposed to go up at. I think. That's where I came in from. No, that's where I came in from. This music, man. Bing. Well, yep, Link's about to get flooded with water. Why do I spot something up in that? There looks like there's a window thing over there. Well, actually, how am I supposed to get out? Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. That's probably what that window thing was about. Sure enough. massive indoor area. And then there's this. Cutscene. Key activation initiated. So that's how we get up to it. So how am I supposed to get out? Oh, I just show up.
Oh.
Waterfall. A waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? Yes. Ah, so you activated a mysterious device in this ruin. And the waterfall appeared. Aha! I believe I understand. To a Zora, a waterfall is no different from a path. This must be the meaning behind Watery Bridge. Yes, it must be. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Wait, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever. Ah, the schizophrenia is back.
Here. Come here.
No.
Come to me.
No. Oh. It's happening again. Someone calling to me. What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that is left is to press onwards, ever onwards. If you wear your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let us be off to our next adventure, Link. There he goes. Bro just left without me. Doesn't matter. I'll force him to accompany me eventually. Oh, we are skyrocketing up, bro. Anti-gravity. Wee, wee, wee. Where's Sidon? Where are you at? Is it because I have too many companions equipped? Can I not have more than 2? Is that why he's not accompanying me as much as he probably would? I'll turn off Yonobo if I have to. I'll do it. Because I want to run around with Sidon. No, I don't think that's what it is. What the f... Whoa! Weird bubble thing. The imps need water. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I don't have a bow anymore, apparently. Wow, I'm so happy about this. Soldier's Construct Blade. I think that's literally this, is it not? Sure enough. I just traded one that had no durability versus one that did. Is there any reason this place has no gravity? Kinda seems odd for Zora. How incredible.
Huh.
What is this place? My body feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Blake, it is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. What?! I'd conquer my ass. Get over here. Where did bro even go? Talking about some divide and conquer. Okay, buddy. Exploring all this down here first, if I'm being honest. Path over there, right? That obviously leads me up. Okay, maybe. No, I'm exploring down this, down here first. Killing everything I can. I love the part where it dies. Already radishes up here? The dude had a Zonai spear. Like, move. I hate how it looks like there's something under it, this too. Already too much exploring. Probably the first time I've said that in this game. Too much. Give. Little big battery. So happy. What the hell are you? Oh, what I've already seen. Jumping. Well, I'll take that with a strong construct, though. I have a picture of this. Strong Zonai. Okay. Apparently I did not. Strong Zonai longsword. Which is funny to me, honestly. So, what was the point of that? Just kill the gate guardian type business, or was brother literally just there for the sake of being there, or what was bro guarding? Blood might not have been on Hindsight. Well, I explored all this. I think. Just don't know how to fix it, if you would. Oh, I see something. Mine. Wow, I'm so happy about this. Why do I have this? Where did I get this? I have too many long swords if I'm being honest. I really need to use up one of these. Divide and conquer, he says. Disappear, he did. This place is bigger than it looks. It's unfortunate. The gloom armor didn't do anything to help me out with that, by the way. What is this? An old map. Wow, it's somewhere I can actually reach. Let me out. There we go. Now, if I cared, I could go back to that other place and clear it out. I'll go back and do that later, just in case there was like some other secret staircase or whatever. Sorry for the prolonged silence, I'm just trying to think very hard. And there's a lot of this stuff and I hate it. Do I have a picture of this? Yes. Bro, how much? Can't even tell where I've been and where I— oh lord, I'm cooked. Oh, that's really interesting. Now, if only this place wasn't covered in shit, it'd be really great. Only I had Sidon with me. I guess they don't like you having Hoverstone, thank you. I'm so happy about this information. Every time I see those little orb things, I think of Nier. Guess I could take this off, finally, huh? And it would appear I have found the shrine, so now the beeping can cease. Anti-gravity in here too. Orbs of water. Orbs of Whitter. Morbs of bitter. Can pick these whole things up. You're gonna wait till it stops flashing. Okay, so... Can I... Doesn't work. Oh, I think I understand. Speaking of, did I get... It was not all the water. Or not water. Oh, that is all the chests. Close. Okay, we have a plate here. Okay. I mean, I don't know what else it would want of me. Come on. I mean, yeah, I guess that works. GG. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. And you have to say it like that each time. You have to! Okay. I've seen weirder outfit combinations. Drun. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. I think one of these streams I need to plan going back to Hyrule Castle and finding the Hylian shield. But that would mean I need to get another shield slot. Well, I did that. Okay, we got a bunch of gliders here. Presumably, I have to go all the way up to that, right? So if I hit this... Where? Oh. Use one of these and a bunch of these. See batteries and floating things. One is missing. I think it was a fan. That was the missing thing. Yeah, it was. Okay, well, that's that. Boss fight. That's how we get up from... I guess we might as well explore this, because I can see a way up from here. Path over there that leads to I don't know what. That thing has a chest on it. Yo, this thing hits like a truck. I just realized, can I use it? No, I can't. Wait a minute. I was thinking of all the ways I could get back up to it. That was not one of them. Sagewell! I have a picture of this. Whatever. Where's my rocket? I don't even have one. Hey, nerd. Die! Okay, now I confuse this with something, but I do not know what. It's about to break. I might just leave it, because I don't think I can fuse it with anything. Okay, boss fight handled. Saw a chest over here too. What's over here? Wow. I need more inventory slots. Is this starting to get ridiculous? See more zonite charges, but I honestly do not care to grab them. I'm almost out of arrows. Don't you dare. Alright, I finally got rid of one of those. Might as well start using this. At this point, as weird as it sounds, the more I can clear my inventory out from a lot of these weapons, the better. That way I can actually get, like, other weapons and stuff. You can chill out. How about that? Link, what are you doing? Like, no! Ah! Well, actually, I can... What is this? I am so happy. I just had a thought. Since I don't need the Sakuna finger wrap anymore. That's how that works. Bayonetta combos. Devil May Cry. Wow. Are you serious? This is long throw that has durability. I guess I'm going with this. I'm going to make a save. I'm going to test something. Something I didn't think to do till now, till I looked at what that was. I don't remember where they are, though. Actually, let me try... That didn't work. There's only so many king scales, though. I don't want to waste them. Even if I do have a save, I feel like it'd be foolish to just use them without thinking. Just out of curiosity or whatever. Let's wait here, since we've explored this area for the most part. Back up on the shrine. I can look out more to the other areas where we may or may not have been. That's where we started off. That's new, actually, now that I look at it. No, it's not. Never mind. Okay, I guess I use this. Bro. Bro. He does weigh it down. I don't think it would have done that otherwise. Holy Jesus, what did that thing just hit me with? Get it. Tool it. Yunobo, why didn't you jump it? You had the perfect opportunity. Oh, Lord Jesus, it's about to respawn. Might as well get behind it before it respawns so it can't immediately try to kill me. Actually, I can just go to the next area. Going over there. Probably a Sage Wolf. I mean, that would be the first time an island would have 2 Sage Wolves, but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised because it's kind of out of the way. Old map, I'll take that too. Please be somewhere accessible. Well, it's definitely accessible, but it's to a part of the game I've never been to. At least in this game. I'm gonna wait this blood one out. Get some sinister Zelda going.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Wonder why they made her so sinister. Oh, that's the Link. Whoa. Apparently I never picked one of those up. And apparently I've never got a picture of this. Well, good thing. That means I mistook, that other guy's spear as a Zonai spear when it was a strong Zonai spear. What is in here? I'm so happy about this. Folder. Just stronger than this, and it has more attack. Making sure. How far? Well, we're not that far off from it now. It is slow but steady progress. Interesting. There's a lot of platforms around here now that I look at it. Oh, I see. I need to make a giant ramp, it looks like. Be able to shoot me up there. I mean, that's not the only way up, but I might as well try to engage with what the game wants me to do. It's like aimed at there, so I kind of need to... I think this actually should be fine. Oh, I see. I need to get it... So I need to position this in a way to where that little orb thing right there, it actually hits the ramp, and then it... Okay. That's how that works. Hopefully this isn't too short. Perfect, actually. Then looks like there's one final trek until we get to that part. I feel like getting rid of sludge with slime. You're funny. Interesting. I might just say screw it and jump myself up there. Wow. Hey, Sidon, why'd you ditch me? We're clearly supposed to explore all that together, nerd. What, is it because of these two? I will get rid of one of them if I have to. Hey, look, see? Look. Look, hold on. He's gone. This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air. Yeah, light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfall. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution. Link, please take care as you forge ahead. Please tell me he follows me. Are you dead serious? You better, I bet, hey, big dog. Hold on. This guy's like... I swear, every time I see that one in particular, I swear I don't. Now what? Done and done. Let's keep pushing forward. Look at this gang. Look at this crew we got here. From what I can tell, all of the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there is a source for this sludge somewhere, it must be... wait, hold on. Did I read that wrong? In other words, if there is a source for this sludge somewhere else, it must be... Oh, he just didn't finish the thought. Like, once you are amply prepared, let us dive right in. I'm ready. Right. Time has finally arrived. Off we go. Yeah, I guess if I wanted to hang out with Sidon that whole way, I should have had him... I should have actually dismissed one of the other two. Which it would have been, you know, but I'm sorry, Tula's just way too goated. He's him. Water Temple! I gotta dismiss, what's his face just in case? Yonobo. I apologize. Look at his map. Wow, there's only 2 floors to this place? Really? Hey, Sidon. How magnificent. To think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain expansion. Link, look. Yeah, that looks like it. It's surely the source of the sludge. I'm certain of it. We must do something about it. That is it. Link, you see it, do you not? If we could make use of that water. Yeah, that's the idea. That water, Link. I wonder if there is some way to use it to our advantage. I'm gonna call my mom and ask her, because she said... I remember one time, wow, I was right. This is the next one in line. The last one is the Gerudo. I remember one time, I asked her to fix a shirt of mine. She said, I'm gonna teach you how to sew. I'm gonna ask her to teach me to sew so I can make the Fierce Deity's hat. I'm gonna wear it more than you think I would. Oh. Not enough, is it? It seems it did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism, it did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. That sound again.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain.
Sounding like a cherished
Use your
kin
power to
foul
turn on
Todd.
4 faucets and you can collect water here.
Literally sound like an Elden Ring boss dialogue. There's only 4 this time around, huh? It happened yet again, only this time I hear the source loud and clear. Four faucets. I don't think I've ever seen the word faucet spelled out. Wow, okay. I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right. Let us get to work, Link. Together, with our powers combined, there's nothing in this world that can stop us. You better be following me around. Okay. There we go. We got a full crew. Party's almost complete. Just one more person missing for this, huh? Die! This makes me so happy. Link, Sidon, Yonobo, and Tulin. Some of the most goated individuals on the planet right now. Hey, yo, Sidon, I need your assistance. Nope, not you, Tulin. Never.
Okay.
Oh, no, that takes too long. Thy end is now. You know, I've been putting it off. I really need to get back to trying to P rank all the ultra kill levels. I've been monumentally putting that. Are you telling me I can attach that to that? Is that what you're implying to me? Prepare thyself. Die. Alright, side on.
Okay.
Oh, it has like a trail projectile thing on it, so if I time it right or line it up correctly, I can... Alright, so there's something beneath us here. Might as well check out what that is first. What is this? You're funny. So I need to go like this way to the basement. Here we go. I think I'm gonna do this one first.
Okay.
There's no way this works. Wow. Wow. Not only did it work, it was flawless. Does that need to stay on it? Nope. Okay. Ooh, wow. So I'm going to need to figure out how. Link. Perfect. Like. Wow. Okay, so I need to figure out ways to set this up. That just doubled my usage rate. Actually, let me pull this off first. Okay. That's not. Lord. Okay, I don't trust myself. I don't think I would have been able to make the jump anyway. Probably not the intended path, if you would, but it works. Okay. This one side-on, where's your ability? So I imagine I just do this. Wait, do you see that? Yeah. I'm certain that this water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucet. Yeah, you... It's fine, Sidon.
Here goes. Yes, you got one flowing.
Yes.
This is great. Just 3 to go.
Wonder why they changed it from 5 to 4, because the other two had 5 things we had to do. This has 4. I wonder if the Gerudo thing's gonna be like that too. Oh, we have guests. They don't like us interfering. Do I have a thing for this mighty, too many shield slots, if anything. Ow, you... Wow. Fair enough, I guess. Did I already activate this one, or... Sure did, okay. Try that again. Need to make some food off camera, like a lot of it. Now that I think about it, I should probably use the attack up one instead. Give, 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 give. Is this thing still over here, wherever it was? It was over there. Link. There's a mighty zone I want here too, huh? Strong. That's what it's called. Mega juiced, okay. Sure. Nothing about it. I have yet to take a picture of this thing. Okay, wait, what? Well, that's not... Whatever. I have 2 of those. That's actually stronger than the one I had before. Oh, that has durability up, that's why. I'm actually going to... Actually, let me use this now that I look at it. Right? Yeah. Unless I use this one instead, which is a no. I wonder how, because these things look awful like Mayan in design, with a lot of the design choices and influences they seem to have made, with like the Zonai stuff. I wonder if that's what their major inspiration point was when they were designing a lot of the Zonai stuff. Yo, I need help. Drop it, drop it. It's just too easy. Okay, there's a massive ball there. Yeah, it does travel a distance, it looks like.
Here goes.
Yeah, it travels a great distance, actually.
Got it.
Okay, so I don't know what to do with this just yet. I mean, it's probably not how I'm supposed to get up here, but I just need to see what's going on. Unless this is tied to something else entirely. Oh, I see it. I think I have to get over there. Yeah, I do. Hold up. Oh, that is... okay. Well, that's not quite what I was hoping for. You are just so funny. Did anyone tell you how funny you are? Did anybody do that? They should have. Should have told you how hilarious you are. How I die of laughter every time you do something. You know what, let me quit this. So, then that's really confusing to me. Ball in the middle here. Oh wait, hold on, I see. I know I don't have to do this, but I'm too lazy to wait otherwise. So I guess I have to put this ball in one of the circle things and let it carry it up. Also carrying me up. I guess it's gonna drop, but... I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'll just let it pop and then drop down in there. Use this as a way to give me an idea of... What happened to the ball? What? Oh. It was in the water. Jesus. All I saw was the thing disappearing and... The water levels were super low. Yeah, so first time in a while I'm going to be doing a puzzle like this. But at least that one's far simpler to do. I'm actually disappointed it didn't do that, the sound effect. About to say, Sidon, where you at? Another one down. This one isn't as mentally engaging, I would say, as the Fire Temple was. But it's still fun. I would say now that I think about it, the Fire Temple is probably my favorite temple because of how hard I had to think in terms of clearing it. I also like the boss fight. This is probably my second favorite one from aesthetics and vibes, if I was to say. Definitely fun. As much as I like the Air Temple, I think if I was to compare that one to these two, I do prefer that one more. Or, like, the Fire Temple and the Water Temple more. Well, had to be sure. It's like every time I show up to the middle of this thing, one of them shows up. So I guess there's one up there and there's one over here, it looks like. How do I propel it? Other than starting to move it upwards. It's clear. Oh wait, no, never mind. I see it. See a fire like. I know I don't have to use arrows, but I just laziness. So yeah, I got paid back anyway. Well, that's not the way. Where's that even coming from now that I look at it? Oh, I see. What are you doing? I should probably... God damn it. Well... Come on, drop it. Did I take damage? Sure did. I didn't even pay attention to when. Let me look at the recipe for this thing. Check recipe. Okay. 4 dudes on a mission to help the Zora in their flight. If I can get the color back on the screen. Alright, well I know what I'd have to do here for one. I need a stick. On the way. I love the music for this temple. It probably has my favorite soundtrack out of all of them. Wait. Oh. Okay, that's getting power now. Something needs to connect it. Probably one of those water things. There's one right there, right? There's not that many chests, not that I've noticed anyway, on this temple, especially compared to the fire temple. So I'm going to assume that I need one of these water bubbles right here to push the power over there. So I'm gonna wait for this one to recharge, right? I don't know why that one's over there, other than to give me like some kind of bird's eye view. Go on, hurry up. Side on. Gotta run to you.
Okay.
One left. I think they could have squeezed like an extra one in there. The only thing I could think is that they really wanted the aesthetics of how this looks with the 5. I mean, I can understand that. At the same time, it's like, man, I kind of wanted this to last longer then. Right, so there's one left. Come on, big man. Jump it. Slide on. There he is.
Yup.
Old wooden shield, you are hilarious. You are the funniest person ever. Bunch of fire fruit. Could this not wash it away like this, really? Man. So now that this thing's dead, I'm gonna ascension. Beautiful place, though. Like, truly. Okay, let's use this one too. I'm gonna walk over in this direction, see if I can see a chest spawn in on the roof of that, which it does not look like it is going to. Well, that's the thing we need, probably. Holy Jesus. Ow! Those things fire quick. Excuse you. I thank you for that. Actually, I do need ice. Haha. You know, like water. I do. Good job, Tulin. So, I need to figure out what's going on here. This is the last puzzle. I need to figure out how to access it properly, drain the water, as it were. Never mind, I see what I have to do. Well, I did it. Oh. Hmm. Really is a fascinating little area. See a chest. Really? Oh, that's rotation. Oh, would not have been able to reach the chest anyway with where it was. Wow. Oh, one final one. Side on, where you at?
You did it, Link!
We did it.
Okay, we're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device.
Then fight whatever the boss for this place is going to be. There's nothing up here. Oh, let's clear it out then. and by extension clear out Zora's domain. Useless. Scurflani?
Look! The sludge dissolved! The domain is surely safe now.
Domain expansion. Malevolent sludge rot.
Not good!
What the hell? Muck Torah.
This strange creature must be responsible.
Ew. Did it just make a shark?
Get ready! Let's go, Link.
Hold on, like, not like, hold on, side on. I need a picture. It's very important. You would get it.
This thing can spew sludge.
Sure can. Mukdorok, got it. Okay.
Link, you're not alone in this fight.
No, I'm not. I got my homies with me. Well, that sucks. Missed. Need to actually. Wait.
That was rough.
It sure was.
We need to do something about the sludge protecting it.
Yeah, I know.
Go.
Beat his ass! Hey, coward!
Okay, now's our chance.
Beat his ass! Beat his ass! Beat it!
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away. Take it from here, Link.
Well, that sucks.
Be strong.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I did get hurt mega bad by that. So much of the music in this game reminds me of Twilight Princess.
Head on.
I'm actually offended.
The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we could do something to clear it away.
You'll have to let me know about that. You suck!
It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch. Here goes.
I can't. Side on. Bro. Where's my... There's no way. My sword. Where... God damn it. thing sucks. I still don't know where my sword went. Side on. Die! Okay, this fight kinda sucks.
Almost got you. Finish it off.
I wish I knew where my sword went. I just saw it disappear. Side on.
Okay.
Where is this thing? Well, there we go, got it. I did not like that fight. That was the weakest of all the boss fights so far. I think the sky, the wind temple had the best boss fight, and this one, so the water temple's probably gonna have the worst one. Either way, I killed it. I'm gonna look around for my sword if I can see it. Hopefully it didn't just infinitely fly off. Thank God. Me when I get a heart container to clear the evil from my body. No, I forgot about that rant I was gonna go on. Looking at that thing just reminded me of it. I like the collector's edition for the most part. Because of the concept art book, but the problem with it is there's so many more things they could have added to it that would have made it worth more than what it was. Like, instead of the pins, they could have easily made the sage things. Like the little sage items you got, right? The things supposed to represent each of these guys. They could have made it like the actual... I guess a good example would be like Tulin's. How it's like an anklet. Obviously not... It'd probably be smart to not make an actual anklet. But, they could have made it something like that, like some kind of necklace or bracelet type accessory. Like, it would actually be like the little Magitama thing that all the sages have with the sacred stones, instead of just it being the pins. Well, I lost that sword. I'm never getting that back. Great. You good, side on? My eyes!
Sidon, my cherished kin.
Cherished.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
So if you're blue, how do we... Actually, you're more like
Indeed.
black.
I am your ancestor from a time long past.
So what happened with Mifa
I
and
served the
Sidon?
first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and
Sidon.
a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora. Your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
It is secret.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people.
Nice Varuta helmet.
Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy.
Here's demise aura
A
farming.
great evil, the Demon King appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors
Crazy to think that's
together
probably the
to oppose him.
closest demise has been to fully reconstituting
To fight
in
the
actual
Demon King,
centuries.
Rauru
Not even centuries,
entrusted us with
eons.
secret stones.
I would say.
Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of
Millennium.
those who carry them.
Actually, now I think about it, might be a more apt,
As the Sage of Water, I bore a
more
secret
apt
stone and fought alongside
description.
my fellow sages in battle.
several 100,000
However,
millennia.
the Demon King's power was overwhelming.
Yeah, he look at him, he's aura
Even
farming.
my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear.
It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsmen.
We helped out the fish people, yes.
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once
God
again
damn.
safe thanks to you.
That arc!
The
Is your
Demon King
back
continues
okay?
to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
Okay. One thing I will admit, I kind of don't like how each of those cutscenes,
It's my destiny to fight.
once they talk about what
by
happened in
your
the past,
side.
is basically the same thing over and over again. It's just, I get why, because narratively speaking, each of the new sages would have to see what happened back then,
I
so
came
it
here
is,
so that I could save
it's
Zora's
just
domain.
hard on the player.
But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help.
Indeed.
I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
Me won the Sage of Water.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
Stand the power.
Here, Link, your hand.
Let's forget how big this MF is compared to Link. It's not even thinking like I would say
Sidon,
Link is. It's just
the
this
Sage
dude
of
is
Water,
stupid
swear that I will
tall.
fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my
With
love.
short, stubby legs. Three down, one to go. Despite that, it looks like there's one extra ring for something that I might not be aware of yet. I just joined. Welcome to the stream.
With that ring, you will always
Elsie,
have
I
my
think?
power with you.
Sorry if I said it wrong.
We're partnered up again. Yes. All right. Let's head back home.
Indeed. Long loading screen. Nah, you said it right. Okay. I'm actually shocked I said it right. Bro, this loading screen. Good, big dog? He good.
Oh.
Any day now, yeah. I did it. I saved the fish people. That means there's only one last place before I could probably do whatever it is in relation to Kakariko Village I wanted to do at the start of the stream, but was not allowed to. Link, welcome back.
Oh.
Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace, yes. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I've always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worth to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Father, this is so sudden. No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son. It is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yuna's hand, or not Yuna's, sorry, Yona's hand, and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Bro, you look like death itself with those weapons. Yeah. But how else am I supposed to, you know, make sure my enemies are terrified? Me, the king. Yes, Sidon is just stupid tall, even by Zora standards. Look at him compared to his girl. Like, this is ridiculous. The height difference women want in their relationship. Thank you, Father. I will not let you down, I swear it. That is the spirit, my boy. Now, accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. Silence, everyone! The competitive racist is speaking. That dude back there. Not Sidon. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorothin. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. And this same precious moment, or at the same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona.
Sure.
The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal clear waters beneath, Azarin, I think? Skies without fear. Azaray? Whatever. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic, Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I'm so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. Expansion. Sorry. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved. Right you are, my love. As long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. Strange analogy. We should not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task I and my partner in life... No, I wrote that right. And my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. Link's neck is probably broken. Yeah. Or practically broken. Yeah, just having to... Not even just his back. You just had to bend all the way backwards to look up at Saida. First things first, my friend. Regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the Secret Stone, I saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. I'm certain that it was far... I'm certain it was far more than a passing resemblance. That was the Princess Zelda whom you and I know so well. As for the Princess Zelda? Is that really how it's said? Oh, no, I didn't finish reading, sorry. I got ahead of myself. As for the Princess Zelda who appeared in the domain and attacked Father, it could be that the princess we saw in my ancestors' era and the one my father saw in this era are not one and the same. Questions upon questions. It is painfully clear that we have no choice but to find the princess and ask her directly. I have a pretty decent idea where she is, but I can't prove it. Link. As I have ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected by the power of a sage, no less. Dun, dun. Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Proof of the Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Use it to summon or dismiss the Avatar of Sidon. Sidon of the Zora. Are you done being a competitive racist now? Ah, Link, you have done it. With your help, King Sidon has released his full potential and become a worthy successor. I can now leave Zora's domain free of concern. It is inarguably in good hands. As it were, I have been tasked with joining Pura as a representative of the domain. I look forward to joining my efforts with those of our brave Zora soldiers. So he's no longer a competitive racist. He stopped the grind. You did it! Yay! Alright. So, oh, he's actively summoned right now. You can't summon here yet. Link, it seems the time has come for you to resume your heroic travels once again. I will continue seeking out information on our vanished Princess Zelda. You have my word. I'm quite certain that the search for the princess will not be easy. Such important endeavors never are they? But no matter what transpires, know that that I'm always with you. Should you ever have need of me, simply ask and I shall appear. W Sidon. Really have to. Okay. Link, words cannot express the depths of my gratitude for you. Though I am certain that your travels will continue, know that you have the full support of the Zora, now and always. Is there anything I can do to aid you? Please do not hesitate to ask. King Scales. It seems you have not exhausted your supply of King Scales. Please return when you run out. Wow. So you only give me 5? Is that how it is? I'm gonna figure out that item duplication glitch. What's next for you? Well, now that my boy King Sidon has ascended the throne, I shall watch over the little ones and otherwise do as I please. Such is the privilege of a retired king. Once this world of ours has overcome these dangers, perhaps it would be fun to drag Muzo along on a tour of Hyrule. Farewell. W Zora. Before I forget, because I do have enough. Give. Yes. Bonk. How have I not hit the second row yet? Bro, how many hearts do I even have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16... 8. I have 19 hearts. I still have, bro. Perhaps I could what? Oh, Sir Link, thank you ever so much for your noble efforts. I've been earnestly pondering what I could possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, I said once before I gave up pronouncing this dude's name, so he is henceforth Jiraiya. Found some ancient texts that mention the Zora Greaves. It said that those who wear them are gifted the power to swim in the water as they please. I'm certain that such an item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon and everyone in the domain that I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question are have still not been located. According to the text Jiraiya found, the Zora Greaves were created long ago. It seems they were offered up to the ancient Zora waterworks as a prayer for friendship between the Zora and the Hylians. Upon hearing that, I desperately searched there, but I was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered. Interesting. Excuse me, sorry, sneezing. Probably have to go back to that cave, huh? This quest here too, but I need these. Give. I don't need these. Not yet. This is our general store, the Coral Reef. We are finally able to restock our fish thanks to His Majesty King Sidon and you, the courageous Link. You really helped us out of a pinch. Anyhow, if you see something you like, please just grab it from the table. Did you say that intentionally? Unless you have some other business with me. Tell me and I shall not dawdle. Crab, eh? Perhaps I'm not doing a sufficient job at hiding my overpowering feeling about blue-eyed crabs. You see, I met a blue-eyed crab right around the time all this nonsense with the slug came to an end. Or sludge, sorry. I was unable to stock any fish because of the damage caused by the sludge, and then it appeared. It was a single glorious crab. It crossed my path while I was fussing and humming. Or not fussing and fuming. There we go. I was irritated, I was so famished, and so I swallowed it whole. He's a crab fanboy, true. Yes, the spikes were incredibly painful, but once I was able to transcend the pain, there was a magic awaiting me. No, more like it was greeting me with a warm hug of savory umami goodness? What the umami? What kind of word is that? Damn Japanese. Anyway, it was the tastiest thing, perhaps ever. Oh, I'm positively drooling just thinking about it. 1 or 2 is not enough. Not nearly enough. I need 10. Could you please bring me 10 of those decadent blue-eyed crabs? Naturally, I shall make it worth your while. This transaction will surely keep me from becoming crabby. Crabby. Here, yeah. Really? You'd be willing to give me 10 blue-eyed crabs, please? Yeah, sure. I didn't even know I had 10. 10 claw-inspiring crab. Please stop with the puns. Oh, yes. Crabs galore. 10, god dang, yep. Just gazing upon them, I can feel the umami goodness washing over the intense pain in my mouth. You have my thanks. In fact, here, since this is our first crab trade, I threw in a little bonus until we meet again. If I get another godforsaken rock as a reward in this game. When you gather more blue-eyed crabs, please let me know. At that time, I will make a trade for some products that are of equal in value to the number of crabs you shell out. Please stop. I did it. I don't remember you. Such disappeared. Once again, you have done Zora's Domain a great service. Thanks to the efforts of you and our young King Sidon, the domain has been saved. You must allow me to thank you. Like, if you intend to go up against the various phenomena plaguing the world, you need a weapon that is up to the task. The light scale Triton has been passed down through generations of the Zora since ancient times. It will not fail you. Bring me the necessary materials and I'll craft you one with all due haste. You must acquire a Zora Spear, 3 diamonds, and 5 pieces of flint. Even a Zora Spear that is decayed will suffice. Return to me when you have the required materials. I'll be waiting. Well, I don't know where to find a Zora Spear. New quest, though. I need to take pictures of everything in here. Very important business. Well, I don't know if there's any more quests. What are you guys doing? King Sidon, he really is so noble and handsome. So handsome, it's noble, in fact. So I really need to discuss this important point with the other members of the King Sidon fan club. Idol culture, man. You look stressed. Floating piece, I'm sure that's what I heard, but...
Oh.
Link, how wonderful. You mean, you heard me talking to myself, didn't you? Since you're here, I must ask you something a bit odd. Have you heard anything about a floating place? Several, yes, I've been to several. Here's my tale. When my dear wife, Mai, went out fishing, she was singing this mysterious song to herself. I found a floating place where I catch fish with grace. I hop and I skip to a great fishing trip. And with that, my wife hopped and skipped over to the bridge in the east of the domain. At the time, I paid no heed. She's given to songs of fancy, but her absence has started to weigh heavy on my mind. A floating place, a hop and a skip away. I've never heard of such a place. My wife is the type to rush off in a fit of excitement. I'm worried that she will do something rash. Oh, my beloved Mai. Dearly hope that she has not gone somewhere dangerous. Okay. Yes, pictures of fresh fish. Yes. It is required. So we got a bunch of quests for Zora's Domain. Now, former king of Zora's Domain while assisting Hyrule during the Calamity, yeah. After his son, Sidon proved himself worthy by putting an end to the foul sludge terrorizing the domain. He at last passed his crown to him and became the exalted Dorephan. W. Dorephan. Joining forces with Link once again, he inherited the Secret Stone and awakened as the Sage of Water. In recognition of Sidon's role in saving the domain, Dorephan crowned his son as the new king of the Zora. He and Yona are now officially married. Sidon's older sister, the champion Mipha, fought the Calamity. Yeah. A royal Zora from another domain. When the crisis of the sludge subsided and her beloved Sidon finally wed, she as queen offered Sidon her unwavering support and worked tirelessly at his side for the good of the domain. Expansion. Alright, so we got all that done, right? I kind of want to go back into this cave to see if I can find the pants. It is very important business. It's also nice not to see Zora's Domain all filled with crap. Fun fact, Sidon is canonically over 100 years old. Yeah, so is Link and Zelda and Paya and Impa. There's a lot of mega old people in this game. I'm trying to think about what all I have to do. Because there's one last regional thing I have to do all the way over in Gerudo Town, but that is a whole thing in of itself that I'm not going to do just yet. Actually, I just thought of a way I could get over there extremely easily. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Yeah, there's still this. The dragon tier thing, I'm not doing that yet. God damn, I'm trying to think about what all I need to do. Or at least want to do right now, because this is a pretty... It's starting to get close to a pretty decent spot to end the stream. Because he was in the Age of Calamity as a kid, yeah. I haven't played Age of Calamity yet. Either one of them. Like, either of the Hyrule Warrior type games that they made for this... Like, this specific, I guess, anthology of Zelda games. I do want to, though. Why am I here? Oh, I remember why. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, the cutscene for this. There he is. Sidon's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. Where are the other two? There we go. We got this big old crew going. Alright, so where is... Zora's Domain's right there, so it's over in this direction. Kinda wish it wasn't so far away. Whatever. Oh god, I see a Korok. Wow, that was the most obvious Korok and it lied to my face. That's why I hate Koroks. Didn't do it right. There we go. So the Zora Greaves, allegedly, are somewhere down here. The only other thing I could think is it's just somewhere around now. No Korok? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, let's see where this takes me. See if I can find it. Figure out where it is. While I'm at it, let me actually put up that side quest. Would it be in adventures or? No. Side adventures, side quests. Okay, glory to the Zora. Not that. Okay, I'm on the right spot. Let me actually read over that. Should be able to access, yeah. So it is down here. In theory. Who are you, and how did you get down here, and what happened to all the water? I flooded this place. Well now. Is that not you, Link? Let me guess. Have you also come here in search of a lovely new diving spot? If so, I have some heartbreaking news to share. This will be tough to bear, but I ask that you stay strong. Yeah. There is no water here. None. Indeed. I had hoped to break new ground by diving amid these Solon ruins, I guess? Yes. Solon, that word, ruins. I was positively beaming with excitement. Alas, my joy was short-lived. When I arrived, the water suddenly retreated until I could see the ground beneath. A diver without water is like a bird without sky. It is a sad state of affairs, I assure you. I straight flooded this place, and you tell me there's just nothing in here now? I'm gonna have to search all these pipes, aren't I? Either that or just search around. Better be sure. Wait a minute, what's this? He lied, he said there was no water. I found the water. Interesting. Never mind, there really is no water. Wait, this is an entirely different cave. Bro, where is this? Oh. Hold that thought, sir. Sure enough, found him. Zora Greaves. Actually, I should equip the Fierce Deity armor for this nerd. And also something to kill it with. I'm not using either of these. Sure of this. Luminous Talus. I couldn't do it in time. So... here, I guess. Throw you up. Well, he didn't. I'll be damned. Throw your arm. You up. You up. attack! Alright. Oh, I have this big rock now that I don't know what to do with it. There we go. I now have a big glow-in-the-dark rock as my armor on my back. Well, I found out where the thing was. No wonder no one found it, because it was in a part of the cave no one knew existed. You're good, not gonna lie? I'm alright. I've seen what good looks like in this game. I'm nowhere near that level. Well, we got that. So, I guess I can talk to her. Maybe she'll tell me where the helmet is. Is she still up there? She's not. No, she is. Excuse you. So Link, about the Zora Greaves. I found them. They're in a cave under a cave. What? So a large hole opened up within the waterworks, draining the water? The Zora Greaves were at the bottom of that big hole? Extraordinary. After all that my Sidon has told me, I can safely say that it is so like you to find them on your own, Sir Link. May they prove useful to you during your noble travels. The Zora Greaves are a symbol of the friendship between the Zora and the Hylians. As such, it is a most fitting gift for you, as you are truly an irreplaceable friend to all the Zora of the domain. Hehe. Speaking of irreplaceable friends, whenever my dear Sidon opens his mouth, chances are it is it is to speak of you, Sir Link.
Whoa.
He'll say things like, Link is the best, and also, no task is insurmountable when I'm with Link. I feel a bit silly telling you this, but after all that has transpired, I truly understand how he's come to feel that way. Sir Link, thank you so very much. No, I didn't read that right. He has found a true companion in you. He has found a true companion in you. Give me a minute. I'm sorry, dyslexia. Oh, I didn't see that part. At the end, that he has found a true companion in you. That makes me as happy as it does him. Zora's domain will always be with you now and forevermore. Consider this a fervent promise. Please do not be a stranger, dearest friend of the domain. Expansion. This simply will not do. I forgot to tell you. I asked Chroma and Karin, to try and find some way to assist you, Sir Link. They are now investigating something additional to the Zora Greaves, the Zora Helm.
Yes, yes.
I'm certain that the helm will also prove useful to you on your journey, Sir Link. I hope you will speak with them about it. Yeah, but where are they? Oh, there she goes. Who the hell are... Oh! I think... Wait, that would be over there. Hey, Jira. It's good to see you. I am, after all, indebted to you for your repairs to the stone slate. Thanks to your efforts, the sludge has dissipated, meaning I can resume my research. All of the stone monuments across the various Zora regions, including this one, were made anew. They were all thoroughly written by our... thoughtfully, sorry. Written by our beloved Prince Sidon. Oh, I mean to say our beloved King Sidon. Alright, gotta go. Thanks for stopping by. I can't remember. Hold on. Was it Elsa, right? Elsai? I apologize if I said your name wrong. I do appreciate you stopping by. Once I figure out where this Zora helm is, though, I'm probably gonna end the stream. That is, if it doesn't take too long to find. But either way, I do appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully, I will see you again in some other stream I do. If you ever see one during your travels, I encourage you to read it. Oh, the soul monument across. Yep. So you're not who I need. Is it still here? No. Who are you? Hello, I mean, hero. Would be a bit embarrassing to start calling you Link just all of a sudden.
Oh.
Well, in any case, I heard you and Sidon bested the sludge monsters. Thought that was extraordinary. Must get in on the action myself. Yes, I must. I heard that Geddison found a monster fort, or Gaddison? Some talk of trying to clear it out. His name ends in son, too, so that's probably something I should remember. Oh, you too. There's no way it's not, right? Yep. In summation, and to repeat myself as an attendant of Queen Yona, it is paramount to demonstrate more self-awareness. At all times, and even in circumstances, you must behave in a way that is in no danger of reflecting poorly on her. Yes, I'm ever reflecting on that. Indeed, your words ring true. Sir Link. Oh, Sir Link! Where are my manners? I was not quick in noticing you had graced us with your presence. I'm terribly sorry. Perhaps that is because you were so absorbed in lecturing me. Honestly, and the reason for that is your lack of progress in the task you have been entrusted with. The Zora helm we are to present to Sir Link seems to be stored in a skyfish. Yuna kindly provided you with the helpful information, yet you have done nothing with it. Yes, that is so. I desperately searched the rivers for the fish that ate the Zora helm, but I returned empty-handed. It's not a fish; it's an island. Pure silliness. It is unlikely that the Zora helm was placed in an actual fish's stomach. I suspect you'd be thinking of the skyfish as a metaphor leading to the place where the helm is hidden. You never listen closely to my guidance, which often results in these ridiculous misunderstandings. Help me, Sir Link. I'll find it. This chick is really just walking around the place. You think she'd be in the royal chambers, but apparently not. Okay, so I know where it is. It's up there, and teleport here, glide over to it. Get my helm, get the full set, and I think I'm gonna end the stream by customizing. Dyeing all the armors that I got. And by all the armors, I mean like all 2 of them. Oh, I just remembered. I got that large Zonai charge thing, didn't I? Is that enough to upgrade? It is. I can get another, should probably also check up with Colton while I'm at it. So, yep, it's in this direction. Where? There. I'm still in the gravity bubble, by the way. Almost. Hidden on an island. Hidden where? The Master Sword's power has been recharged. Not there. Not down here. Might as well put on the rest of the Zora gear. That way when I find the helm, I can just put that on. Am I tweaking? They said the skyfish, right? No. Glory to the Zora. Never-ending lecture. Apparently, it rests within a skyfish. Within. That would imply that this has some kind of entrance I'm not aware of. An entrance where? Within fish of sky. God, I've seen a lot. There's no way. Would it be where the water comes out of? Oh. You make me sick, like... You make me... What are you doing?! Tulin. Thank you. And now all of a sudden you can climb right now. You tell me I could have found this when I first got here? Zora Helm allows you to spin to attack while swimming. Each of the pieces of armor, now looking at it, at least on some of them, actually give you little buffs. Alright, we got the full Zora armor. I'm turning this white immediately. We need to go back to Zora's domain. Let them know I found it. Show up all dripped out. That would mean I've completed the sets of every single major place I've been to. So I got all the retail armor, I got all the Goron armor, I got all the Zora armor, I got all the Ashika armor. Literally all the important places. No, there's... And the places that don't have armor, I got like the important clothing options for. Wasn't enough. Are you praying to our statue? What is this? No. From this moment on. I thought I was prepared to become queen, but now that is actually coming to pass, I'm in disbelief. At the very least, I must strive as very hard to ensure that I do not embarrass myself.
Yes, yes.
To start, I shall prepare my dear Sidon's throne. Here the exalted Dorfin will be returning to his palace as well. He has a palace? In time, a little by little, I will perhaps become used to this new position of mine. I already have so much to do. And I intend to prepare Sidon's throne for him, yeah. As far as no one mentioned the fact that I'm fully Zored out. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am, I found it. The Zora helm previously used in battle was damaged beyond repair. That means the information Queen Yona found is the only key we had to repaying our immense debt to Sir Link. I found it. It's you, Sir Link. Is there something we can help you with? No, I found it. Wait a moment. Sir Link, the thing upon your head, is that not the Zora helm? Yes. It was in a fish in the sky. It was made of rock. To think it was hidden in a fish-shaped island floating in the sky. So the Zora helm was up in the sky, meaning it was impossible for us to find it from the start. Thank you, Sir Link. Our goal was achieved, same as though we had retrieved the helm for you ourselves. Perhaps this means that Kyra's, I guess, likely lecture will finally come to an end. Chroma. That was intended to be our this was intended to be our opportunity to honor Sir Link for his contributions. Instead, we caused him trouble for it, or caused trouble for him. All right. We have much to be sorry for, and yet there it is, an inexplicable smirk upon your face. It seems it again falls to me to instruct you in proper conduct for an attendant listening carefully. No, it can't be. I was sure that the lecture would finally end. Enough tomfoolery. I will not allow it. This cannot be happening. Let her off the hook. On a daily basis, you must conduct yourself in an appropriate manner. Yes, right. Yes, of course. Yo, a secret treasure.
Hey!
Link, your timing is impeccable. Is as impeccable as ever, my friend. I have not discovered any new hints about your princess, I fear. However, I have stumbled upon something fascinating. As I was diligently organizing texts related to the royal family, I came across one of particular interest. The content regarding a secret treasure, and at once I thought of you. This seems to be just the sort of your sort of thing. So, intrigued? I am intrigued. You never disappoint, do you? Yes. This is just what I expected from my dearest companion. In that case, I shall let you in on the mystery. There was a passage in the text I mentioned that went as follows. The great fish, the eternal guardian, a secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its stature. Below the long bridge that reaches the statue, leave your fears behind, pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. So what do you think? Oh, that's probably for the Greaves, huh? So what do you make of it? It is like a good old-fashioned treasure hunt, is it not? That said, it was a very old book, so it is questionable whether that secret treasure is still there. Or ever was. However, if there is truth in those ancient words, this treasure may be of use to you. If you see fit, I encourage you to seek it. Oh, I haven't even secret treasure under the great fish. Do you know how many great fish there are, big dog? The great fish, eternal guardian, a secret treasure lies beneath the stony form of its statue, whatever. Below the long bridge that reaches the statue, leave behind your fears. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. Just beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge that reaches from the statue. 2 waterfalls. The long bridge is right there. 2 waterfalls. Waterfalls. No, I didn't. No, Link. I'm gonna sneeze it on top of that. Aha! Cave under Zora's domain. Well, I knew this was here, or at least I had an idea of it, because I did remember there being a chasm that seemingly led up to Zora's domain. Chasm under Zora's domain. Yes, there's a lot of sneaky snails here. Oh, picture of them. Yes. A lot of luminous stones. There's another waterfall. My prize is under there. Or in there. No, Link, wait! Well, there's my other prize. Die! Yo. This current is stupid. Wow, that thing's automatic. You literally can't touch it. Alright, what is this supposed treasure? Va Ruta Divine Helm, a helm worn by a warrior who protected the Zora in times beyond memory. It is said to deepen the bond with the Zora when worn by a Hylian. Technically, one of the only pieces of ancient gear left in the game, because I don't think ancient gear is coming back, because there's no guardians or anything like that. There's no ancient anything in the game. Well, I found the thing. I'm gonna dive into the chasm because there's a schema stone I can get down here really fast. And then I'm gonna teleport up top to Sidon. Whee! No wonder I didn't notice it. Because I was thinking, man, I probably should have seen whatever that chasm was that I saw down here, but the reason why I didn't see it is because it was under Zora's domain. Large pose for when I need them. Or grand pose, I guess. Do 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 do. It's nice to run around with 3 Giga Chads. Or where's this dude so I can get the schema stone. Hey, yo, big dog, where you at? What's good? Give the thing. Welcome, I've confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not have. Allow me to rectify that. Schema stone. What is this? Yo, bolt boat. New design has been added. Has been registered with auto build. I'll also prepare the parts required to build it. Okay. Since I'm down here, I'm gonna see what I can buy. I hope the schema stone provides... Might as well see what the dealio is with this, right? Auto build. Confirm. Alright, I like that thing. A lot of octo eyes, and I think I need them for something. Something important, too. Excuse me. I need all of these. Now. Never mind, I'm broke. I didn't realize how little rocks I had. Well, I got one schema stone to get down here. How many of those things are so far out of reach? You know what? Let me go over here to see if I... Forge construct. Let me quickly try to light up this area, because I never did. Construct. Oh wait, no, I have it backwards. What the hell are you? Silver Boss Bokoblin. Putting on just the pants, I'm putting on the Fierce Deity's head. Gentlemen, we must jump this nerd. Lord have mercy. My goat Yonobo. Ow. Gloom food, give. That's resistance. GG. We're jumping this dude. What is that? Silver Boss Bokoblin horn, a circular serrated horn. The neatly tied straps contain arcane power. Attach it to a weapon to vastly increase its attack power. Uh-huh. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a thing. Help us get up there. Auto build. Favorites. Rob. Guess I'm going. Never mind, this thing's heavy as shit. Hey, Sidon, help me out. Never mind. Okay, light route. Get rid of. I'll skip the cutscene because I do kind of want to wrap things up. Starting to take too long. Alright, that lit up some of the map on the fire temple, which I'm not upset about in the slightest. Abandoned. Did I ever get the thing from here now I think about it? I might have. I'll know in a second. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Came here for no reason. Well, I did light up that area, and that's all I really wanted to do, so I'm gonna dip from here. And since I really can't think of... Oh, wait, no, I have to go back to Zora's Domain first and talk to Sidon. At least we lit up that area and gave us an elevated point of fast travel to better be able to fly around down there now. It's nice seeing all the sage symbols down on the side there. In general, the more I like this loading screen way more than what we had in Breath of the Wild. It just looks so much nicer. It feels more tangible in relation to like how much progress you made. I guess that's not the right way of saying it. Maybe it would be like more accurate to say that it looks nicer in the sense that I don't have to look at just a stark, bright screen for the most part. Which is like, it feels normal mode to be white and black, and it feels master mode to be red and... Oh, she's... Might as well show up with the Zora gear. It'd be red, orange, and black. I'm overjoyed to see you, my friend. So gathering information on Zelda's whereabouts, your journey must continue onward. Yep.
Yes.
Something else. I found a treasure. What is that? You found the secret treasure?
Oh.
Truly amazing. That is the lake that I've come to admire so. It seems that the secret treasure was the same helm that the Sage of Water was wearing. Sure, right. This feeling. It says, though that item is resonating with the Sage of Water's power within me. You must, make good use of that helm. There's no doubt in my mind that it will further your strength beyond what we further the strength and bond we share, sorry. After all, or I am, after all, the Sage of Water. I'm certain that it will prove useful on your journey as well. I'm with you in spirit, now and always. Should you ever need me, do not hesitate to call upon me, my friend. I found this Zora.
Yes.
Finally had the opportunity to have a meaningful conversation with my dear Sidon. Ever since the sludge started falling, we simply could not manage the time for it as much as we both needed it. Once all those strange phenomena are taken care of, he and I will be able to have many more important conversations.
Whoa.
I'm certain that his sweet sister Mifa is looking down on us through our struggles as well as our triumphs. Okay, let me read this thing. Zorhelm, yeah. So you're telling me, hold on, does this do what I think it might imply it's doing? No, at least I don't think so. You're supposed to see through this thing. Now I think about it. You're supposed to see through it. Let's throw on the Fierce Deity set on because the more I wear it, the more like I don't want to take it. Hold up, wait a minute, wait. I think I just remembered some arcane lore from Majora's Mask. Wasn't that the thing with the Fierce Deity mask? The longer you wore it, the more the mask itself became you. Like, started taking over your body. Isn't that how it worked? Oh no. I think I fell for the curse. I'm cooked. Well, we have to go to Lookout Landing to see what other major changes have happened there. After that, I'm going to go talk to Colton to see if I can get that helmet finally. If not, then I'm just gonna flip his whole everything over in a fit of rage. And then from there, we're going to go to Hateno, customize things, and end the stream. Hopefully they'll actually, because if I remember correctly, in Breath of the Wild, it was actually impossible to hold all the, you could not have all the clothing items. As unfortunate as it is. To say.
Oh. Ah.
Might notice that each sword handle handles differently. It's wise to, yeah. Wow. Knight's broadsword. Well, that's one I don't have. Thanks. Or soldier's broadsword. Knights, soldiers, royal. Okay. Yo, what are y'all doing? Link, it's you. So you've returned to Lookout Landing, eh? We have the Zora Brigade were sent here by order of King Sidon. Please rest assured that we are sworn to protect Lookout Landing by the honor of our king. I already have a picture of the Zora Spirit, apparently. I need to start taking pictures of all the... What are you doing back here? Oh, there. Ruins plop down in the sky. Yep. I don't remember you saying you would go back. Who on... A bigwig, Wartsworth. He was looking at the stone tablets in the base Bakuriko village. Yeah. A lot of stuff we know already. What's good, big man? Welcome to our midi stable. I don't remember if Colton shows up here. If he does, then I guess I'll have to talk to him. We got some stuff from the Sheikah, stuff from the Goron, stuff from the Rito. Technically, this is from the Gerudo. Is my nose bleeding? No. Don't worry about that. I said nothing. We are flat broke, and I do not know any good ways of getting money. I mean, I'm not noticing any ways to improve Lookout Landing that's not already improved by itself. Sorry, I don't know why I just mashed through all your dialogue like that. I was not thinking. I'm gonna pop down here to get like 100 rupees or whatever it is. Excuse me, I found more wells. Only one. Wow, 10 rupees. So glad I wasted time on that. Excuse me, I have something for you. Swordsman, are you investigating the depths of the Yiga clan as well? Yeah? Work hard? What about him?
Yeah.
Another series of statues was discovered at the bottom. Different from the ones you showed me at the auto build. It's talking about the Gerudo stuff, right?
Oh.
Offer pose for what? Actually, tell me where one of your brothers is. Brethren locations, right? Wait, what? Brethren. You appear to already know the locations of all my brethren. It seems one of my brethren cannot make use of his power. What could this mean? So I found all of them. There's that one by the Great Plateau I still don't know how to access properly. There's a Zora crest right there. Oh, hi, nerd. It's time for a new generation to lead the way in Zora's domain. I leave it to King Sidon and Queen Yona to forge our path. However, King Sidon also has his new duties as a sage to attend to. In his stead, I will proudly protect Lookout Landing so that King Sidon can devote himself to his newfound duties. In addition, we are preparing to embark on a diligent inquiry into the geoglyphs that have appeared across Hyrule. We will share any information we uncover at once. Of course, the kingdom is vast, so please understand it will take time for us to gather information. I already did that. This place is so dry. Lakey, welcome back. I've been hearing about your adventures. A major cold front that descended upon Rito and the Marble Rock Roast the Gorons couldn't get enough of. And finally, the sludge contaminating the Zora water supply. All these things are connected to Princess Zelda somehow. This must have been extremely challenging, Link. But thanks to your efforts and some normalcy has returned. Trusting those areas to you was the right decision after all. Thank Allah this is the same.
Check it.
Check it. Well, this place doesn't seem to have changed much, if I'm being honest. I don't know how it would change more, now that I think about it. I mean, I could think of a few ways, but nothing major. Damn Goron babies rolling around. I think I'd probably have to do more quest stuff relating this place. Well, I did that. Where did I say there was two places I had to go. I know one of them was Ateno. There was somewhere else. Well, I just thought I'd also have to go to the Great Fairy, but that wasn't where I wanted to go. It wouldn't be relating the underground. Bro, I can't remember. That's annoying. Glory to the Zora. Yeah, there's the stuff I... I cannot remember what it is. Still missing a lot of memories for some reason. I guess I might as well hit up one of the Great Fairies. See what I can level up. Then after that, go to the dye shop and probably end the stream. I can't remember what it was I wanted to do. Oh, I needed to go upgrade, get another energy capacity thing. That's right. Oh, it's gonna cost rupees, I think. Or will it? I don't remember. Raining heavy out here. We're gonna have to start doing a bunch of Sky Island stuff to upgrade the sages. Or sage vows or whatever. Okay. A bunch of Flint and Henox guts. This needs a bunch of amber. Black Goblin horns. The Zolfo's tails, that's what that needs, huh? I can upgrade this, so might as well. Oh, I forgot this also needed rupees. Drun. Zolfo's horns, might as well. I'm gonna need a, like, money grind. I guess I would just have to look for a bunch of, like, ore deposits and stuff. Party bass. It's 50. I mean, I might as well, because if I enhance it with the 2, up to 2, I get a special set bonus, if I remember correctly. There's the... I'm not spending 200 on that. Might as well, I guess. Wow, I can upgrade it again. Blue nightshades, blue nightshades. Might as well upgrade the chest piece, I guess. Climbing gear, obviously. Done. 200, not worth it. 200, not worth it. Deep flies, I guess. The Sakuna finger wrap. Wow. Might as well, I guess, right? Swim speed up. Oh, I can do it again. 50 that time around. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Right, chest piece is now 8. I can do it again, wow, for 200. Star fragment, might as well start using this topaz or something, right? Okay. Put it at 3. thinking about selling some of this opal and stuff. And then there's a bunch of stuff up here I could upgrade, but I'm not going to because I don't think it's as worth it. I will do this. It'll also be the first time we get this animation, I think. Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grind for stuff, and I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. I'm grinding dragon scales. There's a really reliable way, I guess it wouldn't be, because that shrine isn't there anymore, huh? Then I need to find the next best option. Okay, so our Fierce Deity Arbor is mega strong now. Mega strong now. Minus the headpieces and stuff. Trousers of Twilight are also doing pretty good. I'm surprised this is as high level as it is. It's still dumb that you can't upgrade these. Like, the DLC armor is one thing, right? I could even, like, understand it. The Dark Tunic not being upgradable makes no sense. Oh, it was, what time is it? It was, what's his face? I wanted to go see for the, what's it called? The headpiece. I want to see if I could get that headpiece. After that, then we'll go to, Hateno. Of course it's raining. How much wood do I have? If I remember where the wood is. Here it is. Jesus, my nose is running. Increase. Where's the flint? You start killing Lionels again. Well, that's... Actually, I just thought of another place I need... Oh, God, there's so much I'm forgetting. I have to upgrade my battery capacity. And then I have to, also go to Korok Village, see if I can upgrade my shield. Not shield capacity, but weapon capacity, I guess. Oh, wow. Lord have mercy. How much is it gonna be for the headpiece, huh? My body's filled with mysterious power. I need more bluebell gems. I must have more. Sorry. Let me guess. I'm gonna see that godforsaken helmet there, aren't I? You fucking. I mean, I guess, bro. I guess. I literally closed my eyes, and when I opened them, I saw the Lino Hill, and I was pissed. Okay. See if I can upgrade my weapon capacity, actually. It was going to be shield capacity. Because of the Hylian shield. But I think I'll just have it be weapon capacity, because, at least that light scale trident thing seems like it's in reach for me. It seems mega blue for some reason. Why? Wait, no. Weapon 25. Damn. Oh, I can't even do that. Where is... Start working on upgrading this. Oh god, does that mean I'm gonna have to fight that Octo thing? No, because if the crab showed up underneath the areas around where Death Mountain was, that means that we're gonna start seeing him a lot more in that region. Around where Zora's domain is. Maybe I should try getting the Hylian shield right now. I mean, I do kind of want to. Reduce. 1 extra battery. Give. Do, 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 do. 7 left. Thank you for your patronage. Alright. Hateno. Alrighty then. Let's start working on dyeing some stuff. Change clothes. What all new did I get? I dyed, oh yeah, the Zora armor. Man, I just realized this is gonna cost money too. Choose color. Do you have, I guess, a darker blue than, yeah. Actually makes the whole outfit properly blue. Actually, no, those, that actually looks good. Those, like, the little parts that were green, they're not, like, black. Red actually looks pretty decent, too. Yellow, white is my favorite. Black is also a really good choice. That's pretty decent. That's also decent. Purple actually looks good. I think it has to be white. Like, the way it looks too much on this armor in particular. Yeah, let's throw a star fragment in there. Definitely. There we are. Okay, so I did all that. It's just the Sheikah armor now, right? I'm also gonna dye white. Unless something else catches my eye, which I doubt. Red actually looks good. Purple looks good too. Gray's a good option, so is brown, shockingly enough. Black. But that white though. I think, no, I might have gone with black, originally. But that white, just look at that. There we are. I think I know what I might have done. I think what I might have done is I might have made the rest of the outfit white while making the mask and stuff black. I think that's probably what I would have done. In fact, I might do that now. Yep. Man, that black does look good, doesn't it? Maybe I should make the headband black. Or not the bandana, my bad. Yeah, I actually like that idea. Hold on. It's either that or I make it like proper red. Hold on. No, both of those actually look bad. Or maybe not bad, but I think I like the black option better. Yo, you done for the night? Yeah, for the most part. The only other thing I would do is, get the Hylian shield. But I have a feeling that's gonna take too long. So I was just dyeing a bunch of the clothes that I got this stream. Like I found the headpiece for the climbing gear. I bought the Sheikah armor, which I'm now going to work on changing the mask to black. See, I could make it red. What would it look like as red? Hold on. I also need to figure out how to get rupees and bad. Ooh, that would look kind of. I'll go with black. Fine. Tempting option though with that red. I don't know how long it would take me to get the Hylian shield, and I don't even have the inventory slot for it technically. I could afford it, but I kind of want to save it for an extra weapon slot. Did you finish Zora's Domain? Yes, I did. I finished Zora's Domain. I got Sidon as the Sage of Water. That means there's one last Sage to get. That is the Sage of Lightning. Okay, let me look at my armor. Yeah, look at that. Looks so good. What other pieces of armor did I get, if any? This can't be dyed, I don't think, right? Is the nature of it. And then all this stuff that I think that's everything then. So let us every time. Every damn time. We should read this game again? I'm not sure. Hopefully soon, but I do also kind of want to mix things up, like, by playing something else. I don't know what. Rework. Wait, no. Rework. So, I got the Sheikah paraglider. Where is that? Oh, that looks so good. I like that. That'd be my new favorite paraglider thing. Yeah, I like that. Beautiful. Matches with my outfit as it stands right now. Okay, genuine question. If I started looking for the Hylian shield right now, how long would it take? Doesn't take too long to get the— wow, you already answered my question for it. Then I might do that. It's just a small puzzle. Is it in Hyrule Castle or underneath it? I would look for myself, like, both areas, but I think that would just extend the time way further than what it would need to find it. So I'm assuming it's, like, in Hyrule Castle somewhere, right? Behind it. So, right around this area is what you're saying. Where I spawned in from. Okay. I just have to figure out which floor. Behind it. North side, yes. Look at all these dudes. I got 3 headshots out of that. Why's there blue one? Wow, there's more. Lord. First incursion back to Hyrule Castle since I first went up here to get the shrine. Whatever. Never mind, I'm full health. North side, somewhere back here. Like. Oh, not going up that way, huh? Listen. Might as well. Behind it, north side. This puzzle you said I had to solve. What floor is it on, if I can... Yeah, I'll ask that. What floor is it on? Is it the second base or first floor? Like somewhere up here or somewhere down here? South side of the cave. South side of the... Which floor would that be on? I don't even remember what floor I came from. Shrine, sorry, not cave. South side of the shrine. So, it's on the shrine floor. South side, so somewhere around here is what you're saying. South of the shrine. South of the shrine. Would you say I'm getting, lowest level near the, cave near water? Lowest level, so here, cave near water. Cave. This is the lowest level, cave near water. cave near water. Southeast of the shrine. If I understand correctly, this shows you the whole map, so I just need to understand where that might be. Go back to shrine, yeah. And then glide on the glide on the back side. Picture of that. Back side of the shrine? Let me just see if I can spot anything like this. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the door. Glide. Cave near water. It is a cave on the backside of Hyrule Castle. I went the wrong direction. So straight ahead, in theory, if I just jump in this direction and start gliding, I'll see a cave. Well, I see a possible spot. Now I have 2 pieces of the climbing gear. It's actually worth equipping it. Not a cave. 2 things I don't need. Backside of the cave, backside of the castle. How far down is it? Because I think I might be missing it. I'm not seeing anything that resembles a cave, per se. By the water. I guess a better question would be, what proximity is on the backside of Hyrule Castle, cave near water? And I don't even know how I would ask, or would be. Well, there's one thing I definitely can try. Well, that wasn't it. Chill out, Link. In the water. Literally down on the surface. In the water. Down on the surface. Behind Hyrule Castle. In the water. Shit, I forgot. There would, yeah, there technically is still parts of the castle down here. So what? Bunch of likes. See Korok over there. Another picture of you. You know, I'll put a pin on this to remind me to come back here. I completely forgot about that. There's parts of the castle still down here. In the water. Oh. I think I would have been able to reach. Great job, Link. You can take a boat or glide, yeah. Link, please work with me, man. I can't stand Koroks enough as it is. Thank God. Give me that a little bit closer to the next weapon slot. Docks. From here, I'm just gonna try, since I know I'm in the roughly the right area, I'm gonna try and figure out where it is by myself from here. Correct area that yeah, so I'm just gonna try and figure out where it is for myself from here on out. But I just wanted to know the area. What the? Oh shit! Well, I need to figure out how to go about this. I need my gloom armor. Fire. Should not be surprised to see these things here. I still am. And I've tried taking pictures of them before in the past, it doesn't work. Those guys knocking out already. Got a gloom spear, some gloom chunks, gloom or Demon King's bow. Okay. I did get a picture of Phantom Ganon though. Okay, so that leads back up towards the castle. me think about what I want to dump. Honestly. What am I trying to do? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down to the depths and just farm a bunch of zonite. Link. Link, please, man, please. I just want this damn shield. You can't be serious, big dude. Dude, bro, Link. Thank God, Lord. Shouldn't be surprised. In the water. Sure enough. Link, chill out. Big dog. I don't see it here. Lord have mercy, this boat sucks. I'm mad I wasted the resources on it. And it's still not down here. Go back up the stairs. Yeah, I plan to. It's just, like I said, I'm still trying to... I do want to find it myself. I just needed to know the area it was in. Used to be a shrine here. I think I found it. Sure enough. Well, that was fast. Hylian shield. The shield passed down through the Hyrulean royal family, along with the legend of a hero who wielded it. Its defensive capabilities and durability outshines all other shields. Lore accurate Link. Now I'm gonna drop it, take a picture of it, and leave. No. No, absolutely not. Hold on, let me... Can I do the special... Apparently I never... a picture of that. That's stupid. There used to be like, how do you... There was a way you could do like a special animation with specifically the Master Sword when you had it. Where are they at? Oh, they just chose to disappear. They don't like cameras. Well, I did it. Lore accurate link. Finally. The set is complete, and by extension, now whenever I equip this armor, and equip this sword minus, no, this sword minus the giant thing that's on it, that all looks right now. My life is now complete. What sword do I have equipped? Okay. Well, now that I have the shield that I've been wanting since I started this game, and definitely didn't take no small amount of figuring out. I'm probably gonna end the stream now. Yeah. Most likely I'm going to do a bunch of grinding off camera for Zonite, Rupees, and Dragon parts. So I can... Yeah, it's like a... Actually, it's a twofold thing. Because when I farm the dragon parts, I can also sell them, but I can also farm them for this armor, and probably these armors at a certain point. But yeah, that's the plan. I don't know when I'm gonna stream this game. Hopefully sometime soon. I might actually focus the next stream on Terrytown. Start working on getting that place all sorted. And hopefully figure out how to make myself a house. Because I think that's also a thing you can do in this game. But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and remember to always stay